help me get the game so I can play. Like he'll let me play him from his account. But this just when we were talking about that, all of a sudden PlayStation decided to give away for free, I guess in the next few months, FC26. So if you do have a PlayStation account, and if you do have a PlayStation, I don't know with which membership they locked it. Hopefully it's just a basic membership, but you can technically play the game at the moment because it is for free. Believe it or not, they've actually outdone themselves with that. Let me just check if all streams are working. Just trying to start a YouTube stream. I think everything is good. Just when I said it's hot, I started to feel really hot. I don't know why. Is this a 5-stream streak from Kenshi? I hope I will make that streak longer. I am pretty sure that can happen. I'm very, 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 very positive, Kenshi. You were working until late at night. No, you were working actually until the early morning. Did you change to night shifts now? Like permanently you're only working on those, or do you switch around? Krissy, would you like to see Bernardo Silva in Barcelona? To be honest, Sim, I would like to see anybody else but Anthony Gordon. I don't just... it's not that I have anything against Anthony Gordon. I just don't understand what was the point of paying 80 million, first of all, for him specifically. Second of all, we have probably... I keep saying this, but half of the Barcelona team are wingers. So we didn't need it. One more to add to the equation. So... technically, if Bernardo Silva does come, I think he should come if he should be a replacement for Frankie de Jong. Otherwise, it would not make any sense because we also have a lot of midfielders. It's defenders that we don't have. So yeah, I would be happy to have him, but only in case if we let go of somebody else. Otherwise, the salary cap thing is going to be a huge issue. I don't know how they're planning to pay money to everyone. I have no idea. I guess money grow on trees this summer for Barcelona. I think Brendan Rodgers was the last that was SAG midway. Oh yeah, I think it actually might have been him. Oh yeah, I think it definitely was him. Ragul is here. Hello. Hi. I can also see Haley is here. Haley, hi. Hello. Are you ready for Croatia's World Cup? Every time there is a Euro or it's a World Cup, since Croatia is always there, I always have to tease you about it. Curious to see how it all does for us through. I think anything will be probably better. Anything will be better. We have to say kudos to Kenshi, by the way, for Arsenal winning the Premier League. Since the last time we spoke, I don't remember if Arsenal won the Premier League. For PSG winning a back-to-back Champions Leagues. What else happened the last time we spoke? There was a Conference League. I don't watch that as much, but I did watch Aston Villa though. That was pretty decent run from Aston Villa. And yeah, now fast forward, we're already less than 10 days until the World Cup. So a lot incoming, a lot has happened also. I have a question about, because they didn't mention that. Is Gakpo leaving or is he not leaving? Is he not leaving? Sorry. But YouTube streams are working. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. I believe Mourinho back at Real Madrid. Best thing probably for Real Madrid. Best thing ever. They need that because, well, I think it's quite clear how the players are in the locker room. So they do need somebody strict. I think it doesn't become any stricter than Mourinho. So I think he's going to bring some peace in that locker room and it's going to help Madrid become better. I certainly think so. So I think for the club, that's pretty good. I think probably the best possible decision they could have made coaching-wise. And he would ask for a big salary as well. Yes, 100%. That's the thing with Silva. I love Bernardo Silva so much, but he would just go to another club. I don't know at this age where he would go. Maybe, hopefully, he would stay in Europe, but he might actually go outside of Europe. That's the thing, because indeed his salary is gonna be pretty hefty on most teams to take him. Hey Tish, welcome in. Hello. Money grows on the bank. Money grows on the bank, but we're just blowing the bank on random stuff. Those 80 million were just the most random thing ever blown away. It's like we just had those 80 to spare, so let's just blow them away. my current sleep schedule won't have any issues watching the World Cup at least. That's true. Kenshi, if there's someone at least in our similar time zone who'll be able to watch this, that will be you. Conan technically as well, because he works the night shifts, but I don't know how he's gonna be able to watch it from work though. From as far as I know, probably not. My are you guys gonna have a TV or something at work so maybe you can watch? Or you don't think that's a possibility that you guys can negotiate with? Maybe. The past 2 weeks of La Liga drama is just amazing. Believe it or not, even La Liga 2 has been crazy competitive. I think even more competitive than La Liga, because La Liga was kind of quite clear early on, and now it's just, yeah, it kind of is. Sammy, don't know why doggy's being doggy. Borky is also here. Hi Krissy, happy Pride Month. Hi Borky, thank you so much. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Hello, how are we? Hello, good afternoon. How have you been? I am from Bulgaria. Country, Bulgaria. 88. Do I have tickets to the game? No, I don't. I don't live in the US. I live in Spain. So I don't have any tickets. Besides, I think the tickets are crazy expensive. They'll be crazy expensive. And I have the feeling that stadiums will not be full. Especially the group stages. Maybe we're going to see less and less people. It will be also hard for supporters of other countries to go to the US. It will be really, really hard for people to travel to the US to watch games. It really will be. I understand your point. It's so true. Nonetheless, though, Bernardo Silva is a pretty good midfielder. Probably one of the goated ones. And the thing is that so many players are aging and leaving, and it's just sad. It's just sad to see. Speaking about the aging and the players, as Haley here would say, I can't believe that Modric is going to play another World Cup. I read yesterday that he's going to be 40. He's turning 40 a few days before the World Cup starts. So probably in the next few days, or maybe he already has a birthday. I don't know. But he might be the oldest. Maybe he's going to be the oldest guy on the World Cup. I wonder if it's him, the oldest guy on the World Cup. I'm going to try to watch every match. Same. I don't know how. I don't know how, but same. It's gonna be so late. Some games are gonna be at 4 a.m. for me at nighttime. Hax, how have you been? Hi, welcome into Hax. Or should I say welcome back? How's it going? Hey, Hax. We have 2 new people. Guys, I can't... Oh, no, wait. I can't read exactly your name. I think, is it Japanese or is it in Chinese? I know it is in kanjis, but F9, hi. I haven't played Rivals this year. I did not play FC. This is the year that I skipped playing FC. So, today and overall, I will be playing just manager mode. It's gonna be only manager mode, no UT. No UT from me. Welcome in also to Rahul. Hey Rahul, did you fix your issues? Is everything okay? Did you fix all the accounts, by the way? Fame is also here. Fame, happy graduation. Hello. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm trying to go one by one just to greet everyone who I haven't greeted yet, and then we go. I guess Conan would take breaks. Wow, they have to give you guys a TV. I can watch some football when I am home. Yeah, but you only be able to watch one match. Unless you're not on a weekend, you're only going to be able to watch one match. That's the sad thing. All of the other matches will be literally when you're working on the night shift. I know Didwish is going to watch because he's also on the night shift. Big news from me in Spain. Let me see. The only 2 teams that you like are back into La Liga. Deportivo Coruña. I didn't know they went back. I didn't check that. Back in the days when I started watching football, I fell in love with them. Then the other Spanish football club, I like Jimenez or aka Valencia. I can't believe you're a Deportivo fan. When I started to watch football, I was pretty big on AC Milan and Deportivo as well. They were pretty excessively solid in La Liga. And I guess through my family, I started to like and watch them and support them. But Deportivo were such a good club, and it's so cool. I don't know why I missed the news, because there was a city that we live not so far away is also competing to get promoted, but I don't think they made it, so I missed, I guess, the other news. I think Almeria did not manage to get promoted, one of the teams that was also in the top as well. How did you saw your Barca women's team? No, I didn't. Did you DM it to me? No, I think I missed that. I did not. Isn't Ronaldo 41? Is he 41? Or the Egypt goalkeeper at 42. Wait, so we have older. No, I don't think. Yeah, Ronaldo's 41. Neuer is also 40. But did Neuer actually get cold? He did get cold, because I know the Hoffenheim goalkeeper Baumann, I think Baumann was his name. I think he's the one that's going to be main. It's not going to be Neuer anymore main, I think. Because the Hoffenheim goalkeeper has been pretty good. Let me check the Egypt goalkeeper. Who's this dude? He's 40... 45? That's nuts. Hold on. Egypt goalkeeper age. 45, yeah. Is he the main goalkeeper? The oldest player to participate in a World Cup match at the age of 45. My god. He's almost 46, actually. Nah, I don't think he's gonna be the main goalie. Maybe he's gonna be the second or third. Or do you think he's gonna be the first, like Buffon, something like that? I did, I guess. It was a weird week. Rihu, how did that even happen? I'm just happy you got your accounts back. I'm so sorry it had to happen this way. It's been a big pattern with people getting their accounts hacked left and right, whether it's Discord, Steam. I keep getting, by the way, if you get a Steam request from girls that play Counter-Strike, 99, no, 100%, they're scammers. Do not accept them. It's a pattern. I think it's like a Russian pattern, because Russians play a lot of Counter-Strike. So I keep getting invites from girls that play Counter-Strike. Do not accept them. They are definitely out there to get your Steam account as well. So don't do that. Don't accept them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm becoming an Everton fan. Why Everton? Damn, we're here with Leicester. Still blue. Still a blue team. Similar jersey. Still blue. Similar jersey. I don't know if who clicked on such links. We have to figure this one out. In 2 years, they won the La Liga, the Spanish Cup twice, and played in a semi-final in the Champions League. Damn, Deportivo were huge. I cannot wait to see what they're going to do next season. I hope they get some proper funding, though. They're going to need some proper funding. I mean, look at what happened with... which team was it? Wait. It's becoming hot. My brain is fried. What was it? Mallorca. So, despite Mallorca being 18th, okay, in this La Liga, Mallorca are like super duper small, but they had some very decent matches. So the thing that surprised me the most that got relegated is probably Girona. Girona were first in La Liga at a certain point this past season, and they went through a lot of changes, and now they're really in the mud. They're getting relegated. Kianan is also here. Kianan, hello to our meme master. Hello. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Unc Ronaldo. Unc Ronaldo, bro, barely getting free time. Speaking about stuff, I have a feeling there's this conspiracy theories that I somehow started to get in my feed last night. Conspiracy theories of who's gonna win the World Cup, and the conspiracy theory of them all is that it's gonna be Portugal. And I thought to myself, well, that doesn't sound so inconvenient, because, well, if you want good marketing, like last World Cup, it was Argentina that won it with Messi, then you get another good marketing if you have Portugal win with Ronaldo. So if that is to happen, it can technically happen. Who are your dream transfers this season for Barca? Sim is asking. My dream transfers. Any defenders. Honestly, any defenders. I've always wanted us to buy Heung-min Son. We didn't. I always wanted us to buy Dybala. We didn't. It's like every time I have a dream transfer, we never get them. But I just want us to focus on getting defenders, I guess. And perhaps if we were not to buy Anthony Gordon, which we already did, I would have liked us to invest in a striker. Alvarez probably being the best obvious choice, with all the stupidity that Atletico Madrid is doing, though. But yeah, I think probably Alvarez and some CBs.
With all that financial crisis, almost managed to get into European competitions.
Valencia, with all that financial crisis, almost managed to get into European competitions. Kenshi, thank you so much for the 200. Valencia are an hour away from where I live. I went there a few times, you know, the big stadium that they're building. I think with Rashid, we spoke about Valencia because he's a big Valencia fan like years ago. Seems like it's exactly the financial crisis being the whole issue because Valencia are Valencia. They're goated. They've always have been. And they've always been one of the biggest teams in Spain. And it's just sad because they also halted the building of the stadium for so many years. It just stands there. It looks like a monument instead of a stadium with just plain pieces of rock. So I do hope that they somehow manage to get out of the situation because that will be great. That will be awesome for them. I want to see some games in that new stadium, but I don't know. They did announce it might be done in the next 2 years. I just don't see it happening the way that it looks right now. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's building anything there. Microsoft servers are down for 4 to 5 hours. Wait, so Haley, does this mean you cannot play Minecraft? We can play an offline mode. If you play an offline mode, does that count towards your progress, or do you usually play in servers with other people? Because I know everybody plays Minecraft differently, actually. I don't know. How do you usually play it? The time I got the mail from Discord, I'm actually on a meeting. No, Portugal this time. I guess last time is Messi. Now we have to make the other king proud to make retirement. That will sell. That will 100% sell. Or Neymar, but then again, Neymar did got injured again before the World Cup. Again. Again. Yes, Borky, fame you too, guys. Watch out for Sussy Girl sending you requests in Counter-Strike. I'm serious.
I'm a lurk. Need to go do some grocery shopping and then cook. Enjoy.
Kenshi, can you send a picture of what you're cooking up later? Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the 400 in total. Thank you so very much. I don't know how you still haven't gotten sideways, still here on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Say hi to the family. Have a very nice dinner together. Enjoy your time off. And just have a very, very good rest of your evening. Have a very chill time. I'm making some food. Sorry, I'm so far behind on the chat. I would have caught up. I am slowly catching up. Thank you so much for the shout out. Dead wish to Borky. I love that they're relegated with the city-owned clubs. I'm so bored of these arranged winners. I really hope it's not gonna be an arranged winner. I hope so. But then again, watch Portugal don't survive the group stage. No, that's not possible. There's no way they're gonna not survive the group stage. Wait, hold on. They have an easy group, guys. 1 second. Is Ganda also here? Hello, my Foxy. Welcome in. How are you? How are you this week? Happy month of June. I actually forgot to say it's already the 3rd of June. Happy month of June. Happy month of June. Let me see. There's so many groups. I have my board here that I'm writing some stuff on, but I haven't gotten to Portugal yet because I'm trying to watch some of the friendlies. Which has been a disaster. The friendlies, that is. Let me see. Conan made some point, and actually a few of you guys made a point. Because I'll be making more World Cup videos, but the one I made a post the other day was who's gonna be the dark horse of this World Cup. I think it's gonna be Japan. I'm always team Japan. I'm super biased. But the point that the majority of you guys made is gonna be Norway, which I can stand with that. Being Norway, I think a team that's gonna surprise you how bad they might be, because Deadwish did said that they might actually be good. I think Sweden is gonna botch this. I don't think they're getting out of the group stage, because Sweden are in a group with Netherlands and Japan and Tunisia, but I think that Sweden are not gonna make it out of the group stage. I think Japan and Netherlands will make it out, so probably a bit unexpected, but I don't see anything interesting in that Swedish squad that can, do them good as it used to be years ago. I saw rumors that Lewandowski is going to Fenerbahce. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know if his family is gonna move to Turkey. No idea. I think it will depend on what his family wants at the end of the day also. I don't know. No clue. We have our someone to dream about little good transfers. We do. It isn't such a fun but also stressful topic to think about. Yeah, I think that the majority of transfers are gonna come after the World Cup. Everybody now is waiting to see what's gonna happen. That's World Cup, Euros are always a type of big tournaments that teams buy players off from. You can have one good performance in a tournament, and then your price just skyrockets, and your team can sell you for a lot more. So I guess we can have a chill break until after the World Cup ends, and then we're gonna find out what's gonna happen with all the transfers. Madrid got Dumfries? You got Denzel Dumfries? No way! How come I didn't see those news? Denzel. That's what. Also, since Sim asked a dream transfer, yes, that's my other dream transfer. Denzel Dumfries. Incredible defender. Don't tell me you really got him. No, I'm gonna suffer. Suffer. Dundee Real Madrid to sign World Cup bound right back as Spanish Giants trigger crazy low 20 million for Denzel Dumfries. And we paid 80 million for Anthony Gordon, who does mathematics at Barcelona. Oh, come on, man. You only got him for 20 million. Yeah, Trent has to pack his bags. He might want to attempt to go back to Liverpool. They're not going to take him, but he can pack his bags. Dumfries is just going to put him in his right pocket. Dumfries is such a talented right back. Trent literally has no chance. He's super cooked. If Real also signed Konate, we're in big trouble. They're actually doing the transfers that we should be doing. Thanks to Mourinho. Mourinho knows his job. We have Deco. Deco doesn't know about transfers. He sucks with transfers. Happy for Neymar. That's not he got a place in the WC team. Yes. I don't know how his form is from this season. In my opinion, Neymar just added honorable mentions. He is just there for honorable mentions. I mean, I'm happy in the same way because I really like Neymar, but he's just there for honorable mentions. I really hope he's not gonna get injured during the tournament as well, because it feels like I think this is his third injury since the season started. So yeah, let's hope somehow he can at least play a few games on his last World Cup, don't get injured, and just, you know, go as far as he can go with Brazil. I hope so. Sweden has the greatest set of strikers in the world. Yes, especially Geek and Isaac. Speaking about the injury train. The broken toe FC with Isaac. I have no idea. Ever since that man transferred to Liverpool, I never heard of his name before. It was like Isaac in Newcastle, and then after he got transferred to Liverpool, it's like he didn't exist anymore. He was just a ghost of himself.
Canyon 6060 says roses are red, violets are blue. Krissy's stream schedule needs a GPS too.
Where did he even came up with that one? I am trying to think of it as something that is not true, but it is true. Hello again, Canyon. I think from now on I'm going to refer to my streams that I need myself a GPS schedule for them too. Thank you so much for this redeem. Stream schedules needs the GPS. No, I've been pretty bumped up mentally about streaming, and then I wasn't feeling so well as well. I have no idea. It's been a hectic 2 weeks, and I don't know. It's been pretty weird. I hope the football hype this month is gonna maybe bring back my streaming sparks, like little sparks, hopefully. But yeah, I've been a little bit strange. I don't know how to explain. Yes, the World Cup can create sparkly stars. Speaking about sparks, sparkly stars. Same as you're right. The Barca can buy amazing defenders. I don't think so. We don't know how to do that. We definitely don't know how to do that. We need to get some Germans. Germans are good defenders. Let's get some German defenders. Yeah, splash the cash. That's exactly what we did, Borky. Don't much of a dark horse. Like, they have the nice amount of players. Haaland, Odegaard, Sorloth. They're still a dark horse. No, Norway still, because Norway have never competed on a big stage like this. So they are the ultimate dark horse if you think about it. Being Team Japan, but Japan has been in 8 consecutive World Cups. Whereas Norway cannot say that. Norway are technically almost apart with the other is a little bit of a debutant. So yeah, I think that definitely makes them a dark horse. Doesn't matter the players that they have. Basically, they haven't, as a nation, competed as much as others. As a nation themselves, definitely a dark horse. Dumfries and Konate, and now they're getting Vardio. No, don't get Vardio as well. What is going on? Can we stop getting all the good defenders out there? No. Yeah, the former player Deco is kind of the guy, I call him the transfer guy at Barcelona. He's really, really bad at his job. Should have just stuck with football. Shouldn't have changed jobs into something like this. He's really not good at it at all. Yeah, Deadwish is right. So we got the Anthony, but not the Man United Anthony. We got the other Anthony. It's still an Anthony, and it will probably still play as an Anthony because all Anthonys play the same. Also, as Sam said, at the end of the day, we did buy them, but how we're going to register them, that's going to be another debate and another fun meme to come up with. Mike Rich is back. Mike, how have you been? Good morning. Hello, welcome back. Hello, welcome to June football. Or World Cup? No, World Cup summer? World Cup summer. Grady, do you like Alexia, please come to our men's team. At this point, we should just recruit the women's team players to win the UCL. They're insane. Didn't know where this needed to be reviewed. I don't know why it got like this. Grady, hi, hello. I appreciate the compliment. It's a humongous compliment. I really don't think I do look like her, but I accept that compliment quite a lot, and I completely agree with you. The thing is that the women's team has what it takes to win titles. It really does. And I don't know why the men's team doesn't. At the same time, the women's team is getting no funding. I don't know how many of you guys are aware, but seemingly Barca men and Barca women share the same finances. And last summer, since the men, despite winning the league and such, we had finances, they told the women that they're not going to get any funding, and we had to get rid of 5 or 6 of our biggest players. And we replaced them with academy players, with the La Masia, since we're speaking about the La Masia. And this summer, it's the same thing. Alexia left, Marpillon left, and Ona Badje left. Ona Badje is basically the best RB in women's football, and she left. So we're having the same problem as the men. We don't have a right back. It's like, I think it's a Barcelona curse not to have right backs. Like, who cares about that position? Nobody cares about right backs, and they're so rare, they're so hard to find in the men's and the women's game. Yeah, so they left, and I have no idea. At the moment, the team does not have enough players to play. They won a quadruple this season. They won all possible titles, including Champions League, a 4-0 win on the final against Olympique Lyon out of all teams. And despite that, the team let go of 3 of our best players again. So I feel like the whole problem with Barcelona overall is that they don't know how to work with money. They really don't. I think the people who do the accounting job are the people who ruin the team at the end of the day, both teams, because we just do our mathematics wrong. We do the maths wrong, we do the transfers wrong, and it's a big issue, letting go of players or not buying the players that are needed. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Honestly, I don't know with either of the teams, but the women's team is in big trouble this upcoming season because of that as well. Mourinho said he doesn't want to sign star players. He wants to sign players that will give 200% every energy in a training and a match, and I love that. We need that. We need players like Valverde that gives everything. That's exactly true. I mean, you don't need PSG. PSG with Mbappe, with Messi, with Neymar didn't do shit. They didn't do anything, right? And then everybody left. All these big names left. And PSG started to sign younger players, players dedicated to play for PSG. And look at them, back-to-back Champions Leagues. Easy as that. I completely agree. That's the best mentality for a coach to have. And I, again, am saying that probably Mourinho is going to fix that locker room. And you just need players who are there to play. It's not about buying the most popular guys out there. That's why Denzel Dumfries is such an underrated right back. And he's probably going to be the best purchase. I have no doubt he's going to be the best purchase for Madrid. Sadly so, we didn't buy him. 20 million only. Damn. If America make halftime show during the World Cup, they will make. It's already announced. They will make a halftime show, but I think only at the final. I don't know if there's gonna be a halftime show at the first match. That I don't know, but there will be a halftime show on the final. There will most certainly be one. About La Masia and defenders, for an example. Well, technically, all of our defenders are kind of from La Masia at the moment. All of them. But you do need also, I don't know, you cannot always count on the younger players for that many amount of years. You really cannot do that all the time. I see Sideways is here and Paper Room is also. You look at the Chichantify, my favorite emote. Sideways, hello. Thank you for the best Chichantified emote. And welcome into Sad Lemons. Sad Lemons is at Coco's Paper Room. Welcome in. Are we ready for Mexico openings game? In the stupid conspiracy thing that I was watching, they also mentioned Mexico is gonna be on the final with Portugal. Probably that's the most unpopular opinion I've ever heard of. Exactly, Sim. Exactly. It's just investing in the women's team. Speaking about investing in the women's team, Real Madrid are even worse because Perez doesn't invest in their team as well. And I feel bad because no matter if they're, you know, Barcelona's rivals, it's still, at the end of the game, they're still a women's team that absolutely deserves to get supported, but they don't get supported at all. And that new guy that is running for president at the Madrid elections said he's going to invest in that team. I don't know if they do pick him. I hope he's not going to lie about it and will indeed invest in that team. As a Liverpool guy, I accept the fact. Who needs an RB? Who do you think it was a good idea that you guys got rid of Trent? I feel like every Liverpool fan is happy that Trent no longer plays at Liverpool after the way that he announced that he's leaving, even though he played for the club for a lot of years. At the end of the day, he really did. Welcome to a new follower. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, I think I might have to, before starting the PlayStation, I have to go put on the AC because it's getting pretty hot and sunny in the room. No, they're not gonna reverse the transfer if we cannot register him. No. No. Basically, that happens every time. We sign someone, we buy someone, sorry, and then when we have to register them, we can never do that. But eventually, magically, somehow, even after 6 months, we do register them at the end, and sadly so, that cannot fall apart. Sadly so, that can happen. I mean, on the opening ceremony of the World Cup, we're probably gonna get one before the game. Do you think the opening ceremony is going to be long? Or is going to be 30 minutes? Usually it's like around 30 minutes, but maybe they're going to make it longer this time. I don't know. The one thing that I'm genuinely afraid of the World Cup is how the stadiums, because I guess you've all seen it, but since America doesn't have enough football stadiums, they have American football stadiums, and they don't play on real grass. So it seems, I didn't know that, but they don't play on real grass. They had to spend millions and millions, if not even $1 billion of dollars to redo all the stadiums. They literally removed all the whatever was on the ground on the stadiums, and they now put new, but it's still artificial. It's still not real grass. So I don't know. I saw this video of, I think it was South Africa, or which country was it, yesterday training, and they showed that they were just kicking around and the ball was basically bouncing off the field. So I think that's gonna be pretty problematic, not playing on real grass, that is. Sideways, you thinking about going to Argentina versus Iceland? You are? Wait, hold on. Is this... One second. Is this the friendly that it's... Wait, when is this friendly? Is it... Because Argentina, I think, plays today or tomorrow. Is this a friendly that's happening in the next 2 days? Wait, no, it's not today. Upcoming. Oh, why can I not see it? Oh, it's not showing up for me. And how many days is that friendly? From what I saw, Messi's not gonna be on the friendlies, I think, because he got some sort of injury in his last game for Inter Miami. Maybe he's the only one that's gonna miss the friendly, I assume. I'm ready for the opening game. It was such a throwback to 2010. It will be. I think that game will either have very little amount of goals or it will go down in history as a pretty crazy openers game. He's not winning. The reports say Perez. 90% for Perez. 90%. 90%. 90. Okay. The Olmo saga was crazy. Yeah, the Olmo saga. There were many before him, but him, I think he had to wait a few months before. Ferran was also one of the players when we bought him that was the same thing. Kind of all of them. I just want good football, not American football. Here we go. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, there is a... I can show you a little video. 1 second. I actually had it saved somewhere because I was doing this video. So, World Cup 26 grass. Brendan is here. Brendan, lovely. How are you? I'm sad Alexia is leaving. I am excessively sad too. Like, sad is not even a word that I can use. It's just... no words can describe the feeling. How are you? Who are you going to be rooting for the World Cup? Other than the homegrowns, who are you going to be rooting for? Wait, that's an old article. World Cup 26 grass. No. I don't know where I can find these videos because I had them somewhere.
Xavi més cap a la dreta per Messi, Messi, immens Messi, encara Messi, encara Messi, encara Messi, encara Messi, encara...
Mohammed, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Hi. Welcome in. Is Axel also here? Axel, welcome in. Hello. Hi all. Here it says that they will eventually... so they did replace with real grass. FIFA takes the grass very, very seriously. Requires all tournament games to be played on real grass rather than artificial turf, because many of the host venues in Canada and the States are NFL stadiums that typically use artificial turf or future closed roofs. But I think I shared it on Discord. Did you saw the craziest stadium ever in Mexico? 1 second. Mexico, World Cup, Mexico. I have to switch screens. That'll be a little bit easier. I think it's June 9th. Oh my god, they're having this game literally 2 days before the opener? Oh, you should absolutely go. You gotta go if you can get tickets. I assume it's gonna be cheap because it's just a friendly. So it'd be a good chance to go. I would definitely take that chance. Probably games after that will be more expensive. Trend is shit in defense, but yeah. It's actually the creative head we had. Maybe transforming him into mid would have helped a lot in transitions, I guess. But he made a decision. He is pretty creative. That's the thing. That's the thing. Maybe defensively not, but he's a creative player, and it's a bummer of everything that happened. So it's technically indeed at the 9th time, June 10th at 2 AM. Why are they playing them so late? Yeah, Karen, I see the speed video of the new World Cup song. Actually, I made a video about it this morning. I made a short video because I'm trying to be very, very active with those. But I didn't have the time to edit it out. So I'm gonna edit that, I guess, after stream. And I'm gonna post about it. I did see it. I actually like it. Mind you not, I actually like it. This is the Mexico Stadium. Wait 1 second, I'm not sharing here. Where is it? Why is it not sharing? Thought I already had one. I guess not. Okay, can you... Wow! Let me move this. There. So the Mexico Stadium is... my camera is in the way. You know, just open a new tab. There we go. What is this? I'm on another browser, so it's on Instagram. But this is the Mexico Stadium. It looks crazy good. Crazy good. I mean, as a spectator, I would love to be on a stadium like this. I haven't seen a stadium like this at all. You know, the answer is back to back Argentina. Nah, I have a feeling it might not be them. I don't think it will be them. To be quite honest, the biggest threat on this World Cup, despite everybody saying it, but it really is the case, I think it will be France. Or France does have the best players. This season, the French players across all leagues, it's insane. So if there's somebody who's gonna be the biggest threat, probably it will be France. If they do click and play good together, I don't know. I mean, you have in the attack Dembele, Olise, and Mbappe, and you still have as a substitute as wingers you still have crazy amount of options. So what the hell are you gonna do? I mean, just those three alone in the attack, I don't know how defenders are gonna keep up with them. I really don't know. I feel like they'll be running circles around everybody. Leicester is going to the Prem. You know, Leicester is in third division. I do not know why. I know, Hamad, I know, but we're playing a game. I'm gonna try to get them from championship to first division. I don't know why they got relegated also. I genuinely don't know. They just bottled. They bottled completely. How are you? Lapuga to win his second World Cup? That would be crazy. That would be really, really crazy. I don't know. I really don't know if Argentina can pull that off. The Mexico Stadium near the mountain is crazy. It's crazy beautiful, but I think the altitude is gonna mess up everybody. I think the altitude is definitely gonna be a big issue. Big issue though. Okay, by the way, let me go turn on the AC so we can start off the game. I'm sorry for keep chatting, but we chatted actually so much. Let's continue while playing. In the meantime, give me a second. I will be back in like 2 minutes just to close doors around the house and turn on the AC. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, welcome back. AC is on. Let's see how that's gonna work. Let me start the PlayStation. 1 second, I have to. Wow, what happened? So we want to put this away. There's something excessively wrong with my OBS. And I have no idea what. Okay. Is this working? Okay, let's see if we can see the game. It works here on my end. It works here. Just need to move it. What? Okay, it works. It works. Let me see. Let me move the OBS. I actually don't know if this is working properly. I think not. No idea. Hey Shimano, welcome back. How are you? Hello. Oh damn, you remind me we should have done the bingo. I did the bingo yesterday and I got everything but one. I was missing a Galatasaray player. I haven't been this far into the bingo in ages and I don't know why it didn't work out again. I was so sad. How have you been? Hello. Hope things are going good with you. Happy June. Happy football June. Happy World Cup June. Technically June/July. Sorry, I just have to get a few things here. Why is this not working? Nothing's working properly today. There we go. Okay. Remove this also here and now I can use the PlayStation. No. There we go. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Same. Just pretty hot. Just pretty hot. I just turned on the AC because I had to put on the PlayStation as well. So I'm hoping it's gonna get better. Dragon is also here. Hello, Dragon. Hello, our pink dragon. What is this Buttercup emote? Hello. No, wait. This. Yeah, that was Buttercup. I was gonna say I'm gonna confuse Buttercup with Blossom. But that is Buttercup. Hello. Okay. Okay. Mr. Beast Army 18. Poor Dragon is gonna go down in the history. Dragon is gonna go down in history like this. Dragon, this is your new legacy now. This is your new legacy. Wait, I forgot. 1 second. I have my music on. The first time in 5 years probably that I have the music on in the game. There we go. I'm not sharing any audio from the game anyway. How about now? I think now it's working well. I guess. The emote is cute indeed. It really is. The Beast Army on Discord. Wait, is he really is? He probably is. He most probably is. I can only imagine how hot in Spain. Here in Bulgaria is kind of okay now. Yeah, I checked today and it was actually even raining. In most parts at least in Bulgaria it's raining. I was like, oh, I wish. I think here the biggest issue is that even if it's 30 degrees feels like 40. And today they even said it's gonna be cloudy and it's gonna be 24. It does not feel like 24. It really does not feel like 24 at all. Yeah, it's pretty hot. What can we do? We were all complaining that it's not hot, and now we got it. Too early though. There we go. Calling for a good time for siestas though. Off topic, who's excited for the new God of War? I am a little bit excited. There is something that I don't like about it. I don't know exactly what it is, but there is something that I don't like about it. I do like that they decided to involve Kratos' wife, because technically in the previous God of War games she was hinted a few times and it felt like there will be some sort of a connection there with her. I like the idea behind that, but there's just something that I don't like. I don't know what it is, but the gameplay looks sick. The gameplay looks crazy good. Let me make my coach. I'm gonna make my coach really quick. I hate wasting time on these because they're always really bad looking anyway. I am born. Bex, you can come here. The Beast Army has all the people getting hacked and sending the Mr. Beast crypto thingy. The Beast Army is making passive income from Mr. Beast. On Discord, so it seems. So it seems. All of a sudden, why do I still look old? I look old. Oh, you can't see that, right? No, it's because my camera is in the way. So I have to see where am I gonna move the camera. In the middle, maybe on... No, let me just quickly create this character. Then we're gonna figure it out. Where am I gonna move the camera? Because in the manager mode, we're gonna need a few previews. I just have to see where. Chris Harding. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna take that name. I'm not English. We are going to Bulgaria. 1 second. Bulgaria. Bolivia. Bosnia. Burkina Faso. Okay, there we are. Maybe try to make myself look a little bit younger. I look so old! You even have wrinkles there. No. And that neckline. No. Too early for that. How do I make myself younger? But she still looks old. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know which face to take. They all look generic as AF. I don't know why FIFA doesn't fix faces. Like, FIFA just fix faces, for the love of God. They're all the same every year. This one is my favorite. I call it the strange forehead. This is strange forehead. Oh, you can't say that. Well, wait. There we go. Strange forehead. The lady in God of War is Daredevil's girlfriend. The one who's gonna be voicing the character? We sure as hell have Rose. An October pal. Oh my god, so cute. Ganda, which October were you? Which October were you? Have to bring out the calendar. By the way, we have a lot of birthdays in June. Where did I put the calendar? I like to play as God of War Woman Edition. I don't know how to feel about the cube thingy. Which cube? What cube? I didn't see any cube. What cube? Ah, what? Dragon has a birthday on this. Dragon, you have a birthday in 3 days. Your actual birthday, by the way. Not your scammy birthday. You actually have a birthday. I'm on the right track. I'm on June. Yes, I am. What, am I missing something? No, there you go. Dragon on the 6th. On the 6th. Wait, 6th. I have your actual one. Ganda's on the 14th. Hold on. Oh, I have this. Add it real quick. I don't have you. I don't have you. I'm adding you right now. Raf, welcome in. Hold on. I can't see any of the chats. 1 second. I have to make the OBS smaller because I can see like 2% of the chat. Okay, now. Ragu, actually, it's good to see the character's backstory in God of War other than Kratos, but playing as Kratos in the game for a minute, I'm happy and fulfilled. And fulfilled my dreams. I think you're 100% correct. I would have, if we speak about Kratos, I would love to see him in a different mythology. You know, we had the Greek mythology, we had the Nordic mythology. Kratos in Egyptian mythology would be pretty cool though. I'd like to play that. But I guess I don't know if they're gonna make more games with Kratos. I really don't know. They should technically continue it, but I don't know if they will. I expected a continuation with him. I didn't expect that kind of a plot twist that they did with his wife. It will definitely be a good game, but how good, I don't know. I added you to the calendar again, the 14th. I didn't know they were October pals. Now I know. Thank you for sharing your birthday. The new God of War protagonist? No, she doesn't look like me. What do you mean? She looks like me. She does not. Older people have more experience, yes, but I don't. Last year you didn't believe it. I didn't believe it in D-Dragon because, well, we know why I didn't believe it. I didn't believe any of your birthdays for a very long time. I truly didn't. I don't know which character to pick. I don't know if it's just me, but they all have strange foreheads. I think it's just the game doing that to them. Maybe this one has a normal forehead. Okay, we just have to change the haircut, I guess. Edit. Let me see. No! I hate doing this. I hate it with passion. Head, face, hair. Hair. Okay. Oh! Maybe we should just get a fringe. It was on the 6th of July. No! Oh my god. Above all things, not that. Just not that. Krissy literally said, no, dragon, don't lie to us. It's not your birthday. That's true, but you did confirm that at some point, so I just agree with you. I just roll and agree with you. This is FIFA 98, Batman. Welcome in. Technically, to be honest with you, I think FIFA 98... I do remember FIFA 2002 had better... how do I say? Better customization than this one. There it is. That's just me. I'm only going to change the skin tone because I am pretty pale. Excessively pale it is. Should we leave the glasses? I don't know. Kind of doesn't matter. Welcome into Batman. Welcome in. Oh, the teeth are pretty creepy. There, let's just skip the teeth. Okay, what am I wearing? An oversized sweater? It looks like I'm wearing my grandma's clothes. Maybe we want to change that? Well, they all look bad anyway. Since it's summertime, maybe we just take a shirt. Let's take that one. They're all bad anyway. So what do I want? Pins. Let's put some pins. Well, I stand with the pants being bad as well. Let's just take some jeans. Can they be like normal jeans? Why are those jeans? Oh! This is the Balkan way of wearing your pants. This also. Kind of. Maybe. Nah, they just all look terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the ugly jeans. Maybe some darker jeans that we can see how bad everything is. There we go. Shoes. Oh! So pink. Nah, I'm just gonna take some neutral white shoes. There you go, neutral white shoes. That's it! Character done. No more wasting time on this. I can't believe Stu is here. Stu is always here on a football time. Stu doesn't like football, but he's always here with football time. Stu, how have you been? Hello. Are you surviving in the heat? Mal is also here. Hey, Krissy in his... Mal, where did you come up with this? Hello. Mal, happy month of June. How is it going? Hello. It's Mal in the house. We're going to England. We're going into the championships. In the championship, you know, it would have been nice to take Wrexham, but let's be honest, we have to put back Leicester from the mud. So, where are they? The mission of these series, for as long as these series will be to bring back Leicester to the Premier League. I think that will be pretty hard. I don't know if we can accomplish that in one season. Most probably not. I'm gonna have very weird tactics and ways to do that. But I'm gonna do my best. So the club was founded in 1884. They have won 1 domestic league, 1 domestic cup. We had pretty sick jerseys, by the way. This away kit looks really good. Not gonna lie, the home one also looks very nice. Very, very nice. Fan base devotion is high. Youth facilities is high. Great. That's what we're looking for. And financial stability is minimum. We can only work with 26 million of a budget, which is pretty low. But I think in this team, we're going to be counting on getting, I guess, more homegrown talents from the youth academy. I didn't know that Leicester has a nice youth facility. So that's it. That would be good. World class is the difficulty I'm going to play on. The only thing, I think the match time, half youth match length, I'm gonna do 4 minutes. Half length, I'm also gonna do like the bare minimum. That's it. That's the only thing I'm gonna do. There we go. That is the only thing. Dervish, you remember that I didn't say that? Thank you. Thank you. Is it cold out there? Then you can go with a full cover. No, pretty hot. But maybe when we start the league in England, actually, it's gonna be a little bit cold. It's gonna be what, September? So it should be minimum. Which are we gonna follow? I say we follow Prem League, League 2, League 1. It's so funny how League 1 is McDonald's. The Burger League. I think I want to follow Bundesliga 1. And 2 and the Eredivisie. Those are the 3 divisions I want to follow. Or maybe if I remove Bundesliga 2, I can get La Liga. Maybe we can get somebody from Spain as well to follow. There we go. I think I'm gonna follow these 5 in this. The summer is too cold for too hot for Cole Bomber to play. He's just gonna melt. He's not gonna survive the summer. What did I say? Is your real birthday today? See? Thank you. I made it up on the spot. Mao, you made it up pretty good on the spot. Your rhymes are good. Unlike mine. When I try to rhyme something, it never comes out good. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Maybe on a sleepless night after 1 a.m. I unlock my hidden potential of saying stupid things. Maybe then it would work, but what are we getting here? This is my wage? 34,000 per week? Yes, I accept this. 34,000 per week. Let's go. I'm getting paid more than the players. Well, no need to watch my introduction. Doesn't look that good. Are they gonna ask me any questions? Oh, I'm number 1. I should have changed my name, right? I just went along with Harding. I sound like a player, not like a manager. Breaking. Slot is on a Fulham radar. Wow, he can go there if he wants to. He can go there if he wants to. W Burger League. Eric, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Hello, how's it going? So many emails. Technically, do not wish Dragon last year. That message was sent 2024. Maybe he wasn't around here last year. That's why I didn't wish it to him. Give me a second. I have to go with Doggy. He's been whining a lot. It's not his best day. I'll be right back. Okay. There, back. I'm a professional because I even do it accidental from the mouth, from the dental, and people believe but in denial. But it's real. You're a natural, a professional natural, a professional natural. July the 1st is your birthday, Rigu? July the 1st? July the 1st. I have to write that down also somewhere. Wait. I'm gonna write it here on the PC. July the 1st. Right. July 1st birthday. Rigu. There we go. I wrote it here in my notepad thingy. I have it now. More birthdays. Let's go. More occasions to miss Dragon's birthday. I didn't watch the State of Play. No, I didn't watch the State of Play, Eric. I usually don't watch them. I only follow up on the news. So today I saw the God of War news. That's the only thing I saw. Anything else that I missed? Okay. Let's get started with the team. First of all, new email from the assistant manager. What do I have here? We believe we can find and develop our own talent. Oops. Please look care for the young players we currently have on our books. It's now your responsibility to make sure we get the very best of as many players as we can. Based on additional analysis, we feel that Lars Jakobsen in particular has outstanding ability and the potential to become a world-class footballer. He's a young man we believe has a very bright future at the club. If Lars Jakobsen is handled in the right way and continues to work hard at his game, we believe he can become one of the best players in the league in his position. Who is Lars? Oh my god, we have a lot of players here. Let's see who is. That's him. He's a midfielder from Norway. He looks a little bit... Yeah. So I think I'm gonna switch the camera on the left side of the screen. Or is it okay like this? Because if I switch to the left, we won't be able to see the positions of the players. The only thing we cannot see now is their face. That's kind of the only thing we cannot see. How do you think it looks like this right now? Is it okay of us not seeing the face of the players, or... Because like this we can see all the statistics at least. Grim, hello! Hi! Welcome in, good afternoon, how are you? Happy month of June! Hello! There was a Wolverine gameplay, the God of War one I saw. All I care is that the God of War game looks freaking amazing. It does. It does. It does. We just discussed it a little while ago. It really does. I've not seen any State of Play stuff yet. Oh, was there anything noteworthy? Man, there is a new God of War game coming out. I'm not gonna spoil it, but you gotta check out the trailer. If you like God of War, you're most probably gonna like this one. Let's just say they decided to made a different lore out of a different character. Yeah. As I read this one comment on YouTube, it's not Dad of War anymore. It's gonna be Mom of War. Yeah, no, the faces matter. They're pretty generic. That's true. Especially the EA ones. So what is this, guys? Lars Jakobsen, 66 until 92 potential, age of 17. Shooting, passing, and dribbling. What are the play styles? Side tackle, slight tackle, and long throw. Assuming he's going to play more as a defensive midfielder, maybe. If he has these stats. Ball control, finishing. He does have long shots and pass, though. Maybe a central midfielder in this case, though. Okay, there's a lot of things to work on here. And look at this guy also. Tando Tlum. He is 16 only. Already has even higher potential. 69 until 93. Has also... Everybody has a long throw. And inventive. Is inventive supposed to be the new word for the Trivella? I think. Crazy ball control, crossing, short pass, and slide tackle. As a left midfielder, that's actually very good. Fast, sound interceptions, reactions, acceleration. I didn't see Jakobsen's positions. Playmaker, box to box. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, these two we're keeping. Let's start getting rid of players that we don't need. Harrison Yates. Is this English player? He's actually only 14. and has a significant growth. I'm actually gonna keep him. Then we have a we have a Finland striker. Where is Shifty when needed? We have a Finnish striker actually. I still gotta play any of the God of War games. Oh, you're behind. Okay, you have to play them. You have to play them. I don't know which one to suggest you to start. Maybe God of War 3. God of War 3, at least for me, it's still the best God of War game. It's a bit retro though. But it's a really, really, really good game to start with because you're learning the kind of the story of the game and everything. And I see what I like, it's the gods in this new game actually look like gods, unlike the fourth one. I was hoping for Egypt too. That's exactly the same thing as I said. Me and Eric are gonna die hoping we're gonna get an Egypt game. We're never gonna get that game, Eric. It's never gonna happen. We are never getting it. Let me see. Same with this, but I think we can let go of Josh Jones. We have to let go of some players. This one I'm gonna let go of. Louis Gray. Actually, this academy is good enough on its own. It doesn't feel like we should be... Of course, we're gonna scout other players, but... Goalkeeper also has good potential. Jonathan Forrest. Another English player. Okay, I'm gonna keep them as they are right now. Let's introduce Cheddar to the squad. Meet the squad. Wow, let's see what we gotta work with. I have to get a pen here. I need a pen. I need to write stuff down. 1 second. Gotta see what we can work with. And who are we gonna let go of? There, I found something to write on. Just for myself. I have to get up again for a second. I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with Doggy today. It's I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Let's see how this holds on. Thank you, Mal. I actually don't know. I think we have to go to the vet next week. He's been, how do I say? Well, he's very, very old. And he started to, past maybe 2 weeks, decline a little bit in health. I don't know what's wrong. So I might want to go to a checkup next. It's not going to be this week, but it will be next week for sure. I'm gonna go check on him. If people can wait years and decades for GTA 6, we can wait for Egypt. That's true! You might be older than Pampers by the time it comes out. Yeah, that is both pretty valid. Both pretty valid. If we can wait that long for GTA 6, we can wait that long also for an Egypt game. Super valid. We have a goalkeeper here, a player for history books. So I'm not gonna do anything with him, Begovic. Obviously a club legend. He's 38 from Bosnia. I wonder if he's going to be at the World Cup. Most probably so. So he's going to retire, I suppose, in 12 months. We're just going to let him retire. Otherwise, we have 2 goalkeepers to look forward to. One is 2017, 24, a Polish. 70 overall, and the other one again 70 overall, this time 26. Spanish guy with a mustache. You can see the mustache, it's there. He's new. We got him. We cannot sell him because he's been here since 2025. So we're gonna, I guess, give these guys a chance, but maybe scout more goalkeepers from the youth academy. Let's check out the defenders. Hey, Sad, thank you so much. Hi, this is Coco. He's like, huh? Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you so much for stopping by. 18. Olabade Aluko. Showing great potential. Straight away, I would say we put him on loan. 24 in the club since 2017. Luke Thomas. Okay, if he's 24, he's been in the club for so many years, but hasn't break through. I think it's time to add to transfer list. I'm just gonna go through all the players here and just go one by one, and now whoop, you're going home. Okay, a Norwegian player, Victor Christiansen, in the club for the last 2 years. 22. He can play actually 2 positions. I'm gonna keep him for now. For the time being, we're gonna keep him. Okay, great. Another prospect. New prospect. Probably from the youth academy. 18. He's also going to the loan list. Let's give him some game time elsewhere. Hey, Jim. Good morning. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Happy month of June. Hello. By the time you could maybe make your own Egypt game. That's true. I mean, Assassin's Creed had an Egypt game that I still haven't played. I have it, but I still haven't played it. That's true. Might just have our own Egypt game by the time that happens. At the first goalkeeper's name looked ASMR, but it's Asmir, the goalkeeper. Yeah, ASMR, Asmir. Yes, that's him. Asmir ASMR, club legend. Ooh, we have so many Norwegian players in Leicester. What's wrong? Everybody from Norway plays here. Another one, 32, Yannick. He's a crucial player, though. Obviously, we'll have to keep him. Jamal Laskeles, 31. Another CB. Don't know all of these CBs over 30 that we have. I think this is probably the only one. Harry Sudar, 26. Yeah, Harry, I think we're letting go of you, Harry. We're letting go of Harry. So we're looking for we're looking for one CB. Okay. Could be a younger CB. And technically, no, it has to be maybe someone not older than 26, but still with some good potential, because these 2 guys are over 30. So we don't know for. I think the Norwegian one's not gonna play for 1 or 2 more seasons. We might be looking for a left back. Yeah, we're looking for a left back. Damn. I'm gonna explode the budget now. We're looking for a left back. Oh, I didn't see these 2 guys. Hold on. Caleb Okoli from Italy, 23, at the club since 2024. Sure, we can keep him. Ben Nelson, 21, at the club since 2020, and you're still 68 overall. That sounds very bad, Ben. Time to look for a new club. Okay. Moving on, right backs. See, that's how fast it goes in business. Are there any Belgian players, Mayao? So far, I haven't seen a single Belgian player. If there are any, I promise, pinky promise, I'm not going to sell any of them. It's Denmark, by the way. Which one was from Denmark? Oh, wait, there's the Belgian player. Where is he? What's happening with him? Ah, he's on loan. Can we call him out from loan? Yeah, I want him back at the team, so I don't have to. No, that costs a lot of money. Nope, he's staying in Monaco. Which one was the Denmark guy? This one. Yannick was the Denmark guy. Well, Well, I have an excuse. I have a very valid excuse for myself. So yesterday I saw a video from, I don't know if it was a Danish prime minister or something. So he made a video in Spanish, mind you not, telling in Spanish that he will be supporting, and all the Danish nations should support Spain at this World Cup. And then all of the comment section was Norwegians being like, bro, do we even exist? Do we even exist for you? So yes, very valid. Maybe I'm just acting like a Danish person supporting Spain. I don't know, it was such a weird video. I think I saved it. If you guys want, you can remind me, we can watch it later. It was just hella weird. He was like, Danish people and Spanish people have so much in common. So you guys like beer, we also like beers. We're gonna support you at the World Cup. Like, what about Norway? Since when are they beefing? Is Denmark and Norway beefing? Have I missed something in global relationships? Eric, you actually played the Aegis Assassin's Creed game. It was good, but I'm still a little upset with Assassin's Creed over that it did to the original main character. Oh, Assassin's Creed and messing up with main characters. I feel like it's a pattern. It's just a thing for them. It's just a thing for them. Speaking about it's just a thing, there is my favorite position, the right back, our captain, Ricardo Pereira, 31 since 2018. Hasn't achieved much, I guess, this guy, but he's our captain. We have to, if I put our captain to the transfer list, I wonder if the whole team is gonna hate me. I bet they're gonna hate my guts. And then we have a funny hair Hamza. You can see his hair, but it's pretty funny. Hamza. We have Hamza, okay? He's actually doing quite better. But since 2015, the club only 7. No. Transfer list. Okay, I need a right back. Now I need a right back also. Oh my god, we need all the defenders. Osama, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Hello to cute you, Osama. Poor Harry couldn't become a wizard. Shouter is also here. Shouter, hi to you too. I see you right there. Demon, hi. Hello. I'm doing good, guys. Just waiting for the AC to kick in so it gets a bit cold. Other than that, I'm doing good. How about yourselves? I'm gonna support Spain in the World Cup because the American team always sucks every single time. I have a feeling the women team indeed better, but I have a feeling that the US will make it out of the group stage 100% this time. And I don't know. I think they will do something this year. Not much, but they will do something. They will. Sweden doesn't like Norway. Okay, and Denmark. Denmark doesn't like Sweden. Norway hates Denmark. I thought they all like each other. Choduri is how people pronounce it. Why do they pronounce it Choduri when he has an H? That's probably the wrong way to pronounce it also. Either way, we're just gonna call him Hamza. And either way, he's already transfer listed. Okay, so defensive Harry Wings. Oh, I know Harry Wings. I know Harry Wings. We're keeping Harry Wings. Who's this? Oliver Skip. 24 at the club since 2024. Okay, fair enough. This guy looks like Cole Palmer. Can you see him on the little picture? So on his a player character, he doesn't look like Cole Palmer, but on his little picture, he looks like Cole Palmer. Sammy Breebrook, he looks like him on the little picture. Silko Thomas, left midfield, can play also a right midfielder though. 21. I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him to the loan list, I think. Rather send him on loan. Then you have Steffi Mavididi. We're gonna keep him. So many players on loan. I need a left midfielder. Oh my god, I need to change the whole team here. One left midfielder. The H is silent, that's why it's Choduri. Happy Pride Month, Osama. That's true. I'm not bad, but Sally will go to sleep. You got a night shift tonight? Again? Krissy in this planet, nobody's liking nobody. But I didn't know that they were beefing. Osama, when is your next day off, by the way? You have some time off over the weekend if you're working these night shifts so much during the week. I miss Georgia in the World Cup. Ah, no, we don't go back to that. Nuh-uh. Started streaming recently, but my mic sometimes skips my voice. For any tip you can give it to me. Oh, that happens to me also. Honestly, I think it's maybe just a filter. You have to have a look at your filters. Could be a noise gain. Sometimes I noticed when I have the noise gain filter, it could cause that. Either way, I would suggest to look up some video tutorials of how to make your mic overall sound better. And in most cases, is something just related to settings. And those settings are related to any filter mic settings, which is a pretty cool. What are you streaming? Wings and Skip used to play for Spurs. Yeah, I was gonna say Harry Wings played for Spurs. Didn't know about Skip, but Harry Wings did play for Spurs. Trees that are used by people who were the leader of certain city or town. My surname is also... It's also the same. Sharia, that means that the name is pretty cool. Okay, I gotta remember the name. It has a good meaning. It has a pretty good meaning. Guys, we're doomed with our attacking. We don't have attacking midfielders. They're either on a loan or they're kids. 16 and 19. But the 16 one is showing great potential. He has higher overall than the 19-year-old, who Michael Golding looks like Araujo. He is going on loan. Why is one of the kids is at Man City on a loan? I can't recall them from loan also. I think we have to buy... Yeah, we have to buy an attacking midfielder. That's actually pretty important. So it's very important, the attacking midfielder, and I think... I would say the left midfielders also. Those are the two most important roles we need to buy. What did Osama say? You also got an ex-gang player out on loan? Bilal El Canoes. I love him so much at his gang time. Bilal El Canoes. This one. Okay. He is Moroccan. He is on loan at Stuttgart at the moment. And is actually getting a crucial role there. Actually, he's an attacking midfielder. Can we not call him out? It's gonna cost us $500,000 to call him out. But if I call him out, I don't need to invest in an attacking midfielder. And if he's really good, giving the potential here, I'm gonna call him out. It's worth taking the money to do that. When is his loan expiring? That I can see. Can we actually see when a loan expires? I don't think so. Does anybody know? It says it on the right side. Ah, there it is. Sorry. Back on the 30th of June 2026. What time is it right now? It's July the 1st. Shouldn't they already be back? Oh, we're 2025. We're 2025. Oh, what time is it? So it's the 1st. Yeah, 2025. Yeah, I have to get him. Okay, let's get him back then. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get him back. It doesn't cost a lot, and we did need it. Attacking midfielder. I trust my Al with this one. We're bringing him back. I don't need attacking midfielder anymore. There we go. We brought him back. He currently plays, I assume he's a young attacking midfielder from Morocco at 21. Probably he's like 22 now this summer. Krissy, don't forget a World Cup Fantasy. Wait, I haven't forgotten about it, but I saw that it's not out yet. Or do we need to download a separate app for that now? Do we? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know if you can tell me if you have to download a separate app to get the fantasy, maybe? If I want, I can take Max Kilman. I don't know. I still haven't looked at anything. I'm gonna write his name down. But I haven't even picked the formation and tactic and everything. I think we have to go through that first. In the past 2 months, I was thinking to start streaming, but I'm too lazy to set up. All I think is like OBS and chat, bot alerts, and I want a proper professional and a stable stream. But of course, what type of games or what would the vibe be of your channel? Also, a shout out, are you planning to stream on YouTube? Or multi-streaming maybe? It takes a lot to set up things. It really just takes a lot. We got him back. There we go. I think that's good. Financially, I think that's good for us. Osama, thank you so much for coming by. Have a very good night shift. Try to get a few hours of sleep before you go. Okay. And you're right, I have to have a look for us to do the fantasy. I might have to reboot the World Cup channel if I still have it on Discord. If you go across financial, it gives you a clue of what their market price is. Across on financial, okay. Fantasy is out now. The last time I checked, it wasn't out. I checked now and it's live. Yesterday it wasn't live on SofaScore. I checked yesterday on SofaScore. It wasn't live. Maybe they were waiting because I saw yesterday lots of the teams announced their starting 11. So since there was no starting 11, no starting 11. Sorry, no. The squad list was not out yet. Maybe that's why. Okay, so I have to head off to financial after. We're almost finished here. We have Abdul Fatau, who is only 21 but has 76 already. That's insane. Showing great potential. I think that could be maybe the start player of our team. Remember the name. By the way, I suppose he's gonna be at the World Cup, no? Another Portuguese player, 22 at the club since 2022, 64 overall. I don't see any potential here. For 4 years, only 64. Let's add him to try. Oh, we have to sell some of them, not just put him to loan. But there's my guy, the guy that I know, Jordan Ayew. Okay, I think he's probably gonna retire soon. Maybe if we can find I want to find a replacement for Pats and Daka. 26 since 2021. Yeah, we need a replacement for him. So we need a striker, guys. I guess that's an important thing. We need a striker. We don't need an attacking midfielder, but we need a striker. And this one, a load of Newport. Yeah, we can just keep him on the low. That's fine. So the youth academy looks better than the actual team. The youth academy actually looks better than the actual team. Let me just head over to finances. My budget overview. There is a manager market. Oh, I think that's something new. Yeah, it is. Man, there's a lot of positions to apply for. A lot of positions. Hiring likelihood impossible. Wow. Impossible to get hired at Southampton. Hold that thought. I'm gonna do good. Okay, let's see what budget. So they said we were working around 26 budget. Más o menos. Yes, 26 million. Technically, we only spent $500,000 so far to bring back the loanee. Okay. Let me see what we're gonna do. The academy really does look good though. So that's a good thing. Let's see. So I'm gonna send... We have already one active scout across England. One in Netherlands wouldn't hurt actually. I'm gonna look... Wait, I wanted to specifically look for something, but... One second. Looking in Portugal, no. Manage scout, relocate. No, keep him where he is. In Netherlands. I don't think I can change it. Maybe I have to wait for a little bit so I can change. This one in the English. Let's see what he's found so far. You're playing schedule 1 as a test stream on YouTube because I don't have enough audience. In future, if I grab a huge audience, I will play in a AAA title. Oh, you recently purchased the James Bond game. Let's go. It is good advice. If there's any advice that I can give you, it'd be a good advice to start with a smaller game. Even though YouTube is not as saturated as other platforms, so I would say give yourself the freedom. Check out categories. Try to put yourself in a category where there are viewers, not like too many viewers, but still some viewers. I have no idea how Schedule 1 is. I know it's a bit of an older game now, but if it's still streamed on YouTube, then it's not bad to be in that category. Krissy Boy got you a card that could sell for $90? Why? Could other price though? I'll have to do some research. Or go to a specialized place. Oh, I agree with Sam. If there's one thing you gotta do, you have to grade the card. Yes, you definitely have to grade that card. And maybe it's gonna grow, and usually those only grow in prices. They don't decline, they only grow in prices. Who is this Korean player? Wow, that's a crazy pace. 87 to 91. Could play both in the right and in the left wing. Okay, that's good enough for me. Sprint speed, agility, and acceleration is nuts. Okay. We get maybe some... Since we were looking for a left midfielder, let's try to scout him. He plays at Oxford United. What's the age? I didn't see the age. I think he was young still. There's one here in decline. A 34-year-old player in decline. Adam Ida from Swansea. Okay, this time I didn't get it wrong. This time this is a Norwegian player from Watford. Ejik Selvik. A goalkeeper. Already has better potentials than our goalkeepers, because our goalkeepers start at 70. So let's give him a scout. Doesn't hurt to do that. Don't think there's many to look at here. So from your Crane. No, in these positions probably not. I'm just gonna wait for the other scouts. Do people actually buy those cards outside of America? Probably not. But maybe. I think card industry has been growing like crazy lately. Yeah, I think in Europe has been going crazy, but probably more football related. Football. One Piece, because One Piece is One Piece. What else? I think, I don't know. Probably not in Eastern Europe as much, but across Europe, yeah, people started to buy a lot. Agreeing with someone, the only thing. Would you always agree? That's not true. The thing is, I don't know if there are any places like that in Varna. Oh, that sort of cards you only sell online. You don't sell physically to people. You only sell online to collectors. Every card you just sell online to foreigners, whatever, collectors. Why I say sell physical? Just put it out there and sell it. Yeah, on eBay or other platforms. I don't know what's wrong with my voice today. How long is it gonna take me, Sam, to get to the PREM? I don't know how long it's gonna take me until the 3 months today to do absolutely anything. Yeah, Pokemon cards. I completely forgot Pokemon cards also. Pokemon cards. That's more of an American thing with the Pokemon cards, though. I mean, the selling, the people that are able to buy them. Let me see. Okay, so we gotta hire some coaches here. I haven't picked the tactical preset we're gonna use. Tactical preset. Do I like this formation? Seems a bit of a defensive formation to me. I never like formations with one striker, but then again... Let me see. I can change this from here, but I actually want to look at formations. Tactics. Okay, there we go. So, formations. They're playing a 4-2-3-1. Favorite team during the World Cup? Japan. Japan. Always Japan. Team Japan. Every World Cup, Team Japan. I'm gonna go down in history with supporting Team Japan. I think we're more fitted. No, but this we have to get to. We don't have to. Strikers to to use this formation. This is still with 2 strikers, 2 camps. Nope. This is not a bad one. I like this one. We don't have any defensive midfielders. I think we have one, but we do have good box-to-box players. We can do good with the wingers, I assume, as well. So I think we should stick with a 4-4-3, but flat or holding, maybe. How do I use my attacking... What do I do with my attacking midfielder, though? Aha, there it is. 4-4-3 attack. That's what we're gonna go for. 4-4-3 attack, I think. Let's pick the tactic on that. Samu, you cutie again. Go have a good rest of your day. Shift also. And I'm gonna talk to you later. I have to check. I didn't check what you sent me. I have to check what you sent me. Yeah, technically we have to wait for Season to go to the PREM. That also. So, standard makes team balanced approach to the game. Focus on maintaining a shape which will help you stay strong defensively while still offering a threat going forward. One tactic that I don't think it's that bad is the high press. Strategy is based around high press. Your team tries to win back the ball in the opponent's third whatever possible, using turnovers to create goal scoring opportunities before the opposition can settle back into shape. They're not gonna play park the bus. Position doesn't sound bad also. Comfortable on the ball over the pitch. Your players use short passing rotations while looking for opportunities to play with the attackers. But I don't know why I feel like I want to play more high press type of a... Low risk and low block are the keys to your team's style of play. Players defend the penalty. No, that's like Arsenal type of play. No, I think I'm gonna go with high press. High press it is. Let's get some coaches. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but it's very important to get good coaches. From what I read, every 2 weeks they rotate. So I'm gonna try to hire as many as possible, and when they rotate, we get better ones. So this is... I also have to make sure they are good for a tactic. No, high press, no. There, a high press. Maybe I should take the defense high press. Yeah, the defensive one. This guy Jamie is gonna go to the defense. Strategizing the team, yeah, they have to, based on the players that we have, a lot of them are quite older. It's nowhere in between. We don't have middle players that are aged in the middle, like 20, between 25 maybe 28. They either over 30 or below 25. So I think they should do good. Maybe with a high press. They're 4 stars goalkeeper. That's our gem. High press. Okay. Don't know if you're gonna find something decent for midfield and attack in that tactic. Oh no! Ooh, 5-star midfield. That's the one. That's the one, an expert also. Yep. Can we find an expert striker for the attacking position? We can, but it's 4 stars. I'm gonna take him. Of course, we can switch these around and we can get others in the following week. So 2 experts and 2 nulls, I think. That one is also pretty good. That one is goated. Yeah, I think I'm done here. This significantly improved the development plan for everybody, which I have to work on as well. What else do we have here? Set a development plan. Yeah, that's the hard part. Okay, who do we want to focus on? This guy has 1 goalkeeper trait. Let's try to get him to use his play style. This one has a ball playing keeper. Okay. This guy I already put away for loan. We definitely need a left back. We absolutely need a left back because we need a left back. We only have one who is not even a starter. I feel like I want to play more full back. Left backs. Let's work on that. Ash for the defenders. Wow. This guy needs 76 weeks to grow in a defender plus row. How bad is his pace is 36. 36 pace. What is it? And the other guy is 33. We need defenders. I mean, I get that, but one of them is this one is like 31. How can you be so slow and you take 76 weeks? By the time he develops into a defender plus, he's gonna retire. Like his career is gonna end by the time he develops that. Just to start working on things. Wow. So bad. Okay, I forgot which guy I kept, which guy I put away. Ah, Jesus. This guy may be a stopper. Yeah, he doesn't have... They're all slow. So maybe a stopper sounds better. Yep, stopper sounds better. He has all the other qualities. This guy I put away. Nelson. Did I keep Nelson? Don't know. At least he's the fastest defender we've got. My god. Okay, let's work on that. We need a bit of a pace in these defenders. I'm gonna keep him. Ben Nelson, 69. 69 pace. Can actually work on composure. Oh, those are actually very nice stats. I hope. I don't know if I kept. I think I kept Ben Nelson. And then Chuduri, right? Okay. We just kept him. I expected him to be faster. I'm a little bit disappointed. He can play in a lot of positions though, but we want to keep him as a right back. And as a falls back also. I don't know why it's going to take him so long to develop this. Maybe not the best plan for him. If I go on a balance, this is crazy. What's the fastest he can... There's nothing fast. Okay, so we just... Inverted wingback. Not terrible. But he's not growing. No potential here. I don't see any potential. Look at that. No growth. No matter what position we put him in, he's not gonna grow at all. That's pretty weird. I don't know why. Man does not want to grow. Okay, I'm gonna try to work on the falls back then. What else can I say? He doesn't want to grow. Argentina getting the World Cup? Ooh, guys, I really don't know if Argentina can do back-to-back World Cups. I really don't know. I feel like they might not be able to do that this year. I have to be quite realistic. Yes, like teaching an adult how to work again. Why is it not working? How to walk again, not work. Krissy, I'm impressed with how well we handle managing and playing with West Ham United. We are fighting for a life not to get relegated. Oh my god, Mike. Why is West Ham fighting again for relegation? No. Listen, this cannot happen. You have to keep him up, and I know you can do it. I played with West Ham, I think, not so long ago, and it's really tough to stay in the Prem, and especially with the low finance. Like Leicester also has a low finances, but you're gonna keep him up. You are not getting relegated. Nuh-uh. Thank you so much. I'm trying to be a harsh coach. I'm trying to harsh coach them here. What do we do with Harry Winks? I think box to box. Deep line playmaker. That doesn't sound bad. CDM. Yeah, CDM. Oh, he doesn't progress also. That's it. He's 29. He's like, I've given up on life, guys. I don't want to progress. I am 29 already. Pfft. We need new players. Speaking about new players, left midfield is the other position we have to work on. They just all suck here. I don't want to look at them. Ah, that's the guy that was showing a lot of potential. That's it. There we go. What are we gonna work on here? I think maybe a playmaker, actually. Or he can be the... Yeah, playmaker. I kind of see him as a playmaker. Certainly so. I think he can manage to do that. He's good with passing, not bad with dribbling, balance, agility. Everything else physically is completely terrible. Definitely cannot defend, so maybe, but no, I don't want to convert him to a cam. Deep line playmaker. Let me see. I'm torn. No, it's gonna be box to box, I think. He doesn't have the good stats for this. Okay, the guy we call out from the loan that Conan spoke to about, BWL Canoes. So we're obviously gonna count on him to score goals based on the fact we don't have good strikers. So it would have been nice if he is a shadow striker or a classic 10 or something. I want to convert him to a classic 10. I don't know. I want him to be our classic 10. He doesn't have that playstyle in him, but I kind of see him like that. Has the speed though to probably be a half a winger instead. I see why, but with that passing, just has to work a bit on the shooting. The shooting is the problem for being the classic 10. Shooting is low. Yep, shooting is actually low. If we are to try to convert him to half a winger, he's not gonna shoot at all. That's also bad. Let's try to use him as a classic 10. I mean, it's a hit and miss situation here probably, but I don't know. Let's see. What's the situation with our strikers? Well, pretty bad. Which one was the promising, Richards or Daka? This guy, I remember the name as I said. Patau, 21, 84 pace, 74 shooting, 73 passing, 78 dribbling. Well, this is our superstar. How are we gonna use him? We can use him only as a winger, can we? But then again, a white playmaker. White playmaker sounds more tempting. His passing is good. He can work on that. Crosses. Yeah, I'm gonna do white playmaker for him. That's the plan. Amazing! Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Hi. Deeks is also here. Deeks, good morning. Welcome into Deeks. How are we? Hello. Hello. How are you, cuties? Hello again to Canon also. Canon preparing with some sort of a message here. Hello. The fight has already been lost as we saw this year. No. What does Harry do? He wings. Poor Harry wings. I am doing like my name. You're doing amazing. Oh my god. How did that happen? That's so cool. That is so cool. Happy month of June. Happy month of June. Amazing. Me, Coach Krissy, is doing good also. I don't know if I'm doing amazing. Probably not. But I have to find it in me to feel amazing. Okay, I'm gonna change that. I'm changing that. I also feel amazing. I'm getting hyped now. I'm getting hyped, so I also feel amazing. Look at you go. Advance for a Patson Daka. 68 overall, guys. But he's crazy fast. You know, I think he'd be more fit to be in a different position, but nope, he's just a striker. Poor guy, it's just a striker. But let's try to... He's 26 and such a low rating. His pace is good. I don't know why he's a striker. He should be a winger. He has what it takes to be a winger. So why are you a striker? Dude, wrong positioning. I don't know what to do with him. He refuses to grow. I feel like every player here after 25, they don't want to grow. Let's just leave him as he is at dynamic. Then we have a young guy, Richards, 19. See, he can play more versatile positions because he's fast. But let's work on a striking position for him. Advance forward. Yes, maybe advance forward. We don't have any poachers here. Advance forward. Weak foot and skill moves really bad. Our guy has dribbling of 62 and ball control only of 50. I feel like he has to work on those things. So maybe I'm gonna put him as a false 9 just so he can work on those. Because otherwise he's doomed. He's gotta work on his weaknesses. Okay, I think that's it. That's the plan so far. Let's see. Thanks, boss. I think alone is good. I'm just glad we agree. I got a pigeon on my window. Greeting, boss, on behalf of the whole team. I wanted to welcome you. Don't worry, I was thinking about selling you, but we got plenty of work to do. We got plenty of work to do. Ricardo Pereira. I never even heard of him. I don't think he made it into the Portuguese team. There's so many big stars there. It happened because I saw you left. Nah, there's no way. No way. There's no way, no way. Happy June. Can't believe it's the summer already. We're already halfway through this year. Oh my god, Deeks did not. Dishwasher. Deadwish, this is your new nickname. It actually works well. It actually works well. I can't deny it really does. Before I respond to this offer, okay, the Australian, he's Australian, right? Yeah, I wanted to sell him. Borussia Mönchengladbach wants him. I can maybe get around 4 million for him. I really don't think so. Loan with option to buy. No, I have to have a look. But let's negotiate. We need to get the bag here. We gotta get the bag. Okay, market value is actually 3 million. They are proposing only 150k on top of the market value. No, 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 no. Okay, how about 3.55 and we shake hands? Bit more realistic? No! Nope, nope, no. I continue. Then 3.4. I ain't selling him for that little. There we go. 3.4. 3.4. Good. Okay, that's not the bestest of deals. Maybe like a B here, but still fine. We freed some space in the budget. Who is S. Thomas? Hold on. I forgot. Can I have a look? How do I have a look at... I hate that you have to go back and just look at your players to see, because I forgot. S. Thomas. Thomas. There. Yeah, we can sell him. We can do loan with option to buy. I think. I can go fine. I'm fine with that. The poor captain should have been better. He's one of their best players. Well, he's getting old and he's a low overall. We're gonna get better players. But I'm not gonna sell him this year just because he's the captain. So I'm gonna keep for another year. How's the CM coming along? So far, no idea. But I have to find a striker. I think we're fine in the midfield. We're fine. Yeah, we can work good, but we gotta grow the defense a little bit and get a striker. Oh my god, Porky. What is the option to buy propose? Oh, I just have to accept. Yeah, sure. I accept it. How much money though? 2 years on loan? No, 1 year and then I want my money. 60-40? Yeah, that's fine for me. Yeah, 60-40 is fine. Perfect. Yeah, good doing business with you. You want to offer 1.3 for him. What's his market value? No, we're still going above the market value, guys. So I want 1.6. Just like a little bit more. There we go. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business. What a good businessman this is. Let's go. It was at Sampdoria, I think. Don't know where I sent them off to. Okay, our other guy. The thing is, I cannot sell him because We don't have anybody on that position yet, so nope. Reject offer. Okay, these are the 3 guys so far. Got some souls. Offer received. Another one. No, I think this is one of my good guys. Is it? Damn it, I have to go back again. Let's see. I got some offers. Have you thought of any strikers yet? No, I am waiting actually for my scouts, which I think should be fine, so I can look for... Start looking actually. Let me have a look. 1 second. Yeah, this guy I want to sell. I want to sell him. Let me just sell this guy away. And then let's look at options. Yeah, I want to sell him. This is actually good money they're offering, considering how far we can go. So I'm just gonna accept it. I'm not gonna go into negotiations. He's going to Turkey. Okay. So we said, where is my scouts? Scouts. I don't know why are my scouts just randomly looking? I want to specifically tell them who to look for. Look at that, a Japanese goalkeeper. Directly scout him. You know who we should get? We should get Suzuki, the Japan goalkeeper from Parma. I wonder how much it costs. Let me just search him up real quick. Higgy, a great young wonder kid to buy is Michael Megaschlong from Leipzig. Wait, hold on. Let me write him. M from Leipzig. Okay, in what position does he play at? Also, welcome in, Higgy. It's very nice to meet you. I don't think we've met before. What a name. Okay, I'm right here. Let me have a look at him. I'm actually gonna write. No, I'm actually gonna look him up right now, so we can scout him. Red, how are you? Good morning, Red. How have you been? Happy month of June. Michelle, I think it's Michelle or Mikkel maybe. Depends if where he's from. No, I can't find them. Let me see. Is he? Is it differently how his second name is pronounced? Or maybe I cannot find it because he's in a youth player? What's the budget? The total budget that we have to work with is maybe around 20. No, I would say 20 million because 20 million considering I will sell some players, but we still have to think about wages. So maybe around 20 million is the whole budget we're working with. It's like the whole budget. Is there anyone you want to buy? I haven't thought yet. I'm gonna start thinking right about now, to be honest. I don't know how expensive he's gonna be. Let's scout him. Doesn't have to be this season alone. But he's a good goalkeeper. So let's see what the scouts. That was a spam message, was it? It was a troll message. I thought at the beginning because the Mega Schlong. Yeah, but I was like, okay. Okay. It wasn't serious, I guess. Not gonna lie, the person I would suggest for striker, pretty sure he isn't in the game at the moment, but I don't remember my friend's favorite. He's called Friggin. Friggin? Is he a youngster? Friggin. Boah. I'm gonna look him up. Let's see. Even if he's like above, I think anything before 25 is kind of okay. It is PREM month in the USA, and it's my birthday month. Wait, Red, it's your birthday. Hold on, I have to get June calendar. June, December. What is that? Okay. No. Which June is your birthday at? Which June? I don't have it here in June. Which June is your birthday so I can add you in the calendar? I have to tell you happy birthday. You should be playing in Italy at the moment. No, it's Pride Month everywhere. I mean, it's... I think usually June is Pride Month. It's not specific, I think, for US. Any specific things you want for your striker and central midfielder? I think I'm fine with this with the midfielder because I called back from the loan that young Moroccan player. But I might definitely need a left and a right back because we lack those big time. So left, right back, let's say, and a striker. Perhaps from the striker. What do I want from the striker? He doesn't have to be fast, but perhaps maybe good composure, ball control. Definitely that. Doesn't have to be good at passing. So maybe not fast. Doesn't have to be good at passing. Just those two things, maybe not. But the rest has to be covered for sure. Look at this guy, Leo Sauer. That's a pretty from Feyenoord at the moment. Very, very, very nice potential for a left winger. I knew we were gonna find some talents in the Dutch league. Another one, Dan Rots. That's also a good right. From Twente. Twente, my favorite team. Let's go. This guy already did speak. We can't do anything here. Danilo, nah. Don't know why they're only looking for strikers. Armando Gonzalez, a free agent. You know what? We can start with a free agent based on our budget. And then, you know, when we get more money, depending again, we can sign maybe if Armando Gonzalez is good. Shooting, he can work on. I guess he's fast. We can work with some free agents on some certain positions, you know. If we find some good free agents. For a first season, it would be actually good to save some budget because the budget is so low and all. Yes, Virgo, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at the same time. We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. And then on Friday night, technically for me, Friday at 7 p.m. I'm going to continue with Resident Evil 2. Trying to think of the strikers I like to sign. I am blanking completely at the moment. My favorite midfielder to sign is Lamine Camara. Friggin' should be a Parma. I love 22. Oh my god, that is my team also from the Eredivisie that I follow. I love 20. Same. Let me look up these guys in a second also. We got a guy from Porto. Look at this. Nice potential. 21, 70 to 96. From Turkey, Denis Gu. He's not fast. Okay, as we said, not fast, but jumping, stamina, strength. Could work on... The speed is also fine. Shot power, 77 to 87. Long shot is bad, but short seems to be pretty good. Volleys, not perfect. Penalties, terrible. Could be a backup striker. Well, we can scout them. It doesn't hurt. This is a goalkeeper. We're not looking for a goalkeeper. No defenders on this list. Like, where are all the defenders? Oh, there it is. A right back. Okay, guys. Finally, a fast right back. He's 27, though. From Greece, I think. Any position, first team. Quality, first team prospect. Agility, very good. Jumping, decent. Stamina, decent. I think this can be a good false back. Free kick is actually good. Ball control, crossing. Yeah, he's actually pretty decent. Let's count him. Right backs. Okay, there's a lot decline. There's a lot of older players here being suggested. No, nobody. I don't know why we're in Portugal. Can I recall the scout from Portugal? So far, we're scouting these three. I don't know where the other one went, but I was scouting him as well. Let me look up real quick. Frigan. Matija Frigan. Croatian, right? Okay, nice. Some potential from Croatia. Let's scout him as well. 22, perfect, works. Works for our team. Found a young Australian striker who has potential. Oh, nice. From Australia. Not that great with ball control. Finishing stats are really good. Let's go. Next team, Cahill. What is his name? Okay, I'm going to bed and thank you for the info. Rago, have a good night's sleep. Enjoy your Thursday tomorrow, by the way. Hope we can chat tomorrow. And if we don't, just have a very, very, very good Thursday. Sleep tight and sweet dreams. Favorite team in the Eredivisie is Ajax. Favorite coach is Ten Hag. Definitely Ten Hag. Definitely Ten Hag out of all. Let me have a look at Lamine Camara also. He might have a hefty release price. Let's see. I think we have a budget to work with. I think we might have a budget to work with. So he plays at Monaco. Let's give him a scout. Could also play as a defensive midfielder, so that's good. I'm still looking for my exceptional box-to-box player, even though we do have one like that in the youth academy, but that's gonna take a while. Okay, let me think. If we want to get some left backs and a CB. Where can we send the scout to? Where are you scouting at? Oh no, this is... I'm gonna manage the scout. I'm gonna relocate. If we're looking for some defenders, I have a feeling we should look in Germany. I think we should look for some defenders in Germany. For me, Germany, when it comes to defending, I would try to do Germany. Also, once all of these scouts are finished, I want to send some to get some. Actually, with the youth academy, 1 second, I'm gonna send a scout to go to Bulgaria. Let's find some talents in Bulgaria. Youth scouts, no matter what team I'm coaching. So I started to coach the London Lionesses here in the game, and the first job I did for the youth academy, I sent a scout to Bulgaria. So I scouted some Bulgarian players. Okay, we go East Europe. Let's go to Bulgaria for 3 months. 3 months, otherwise a bit more expensive. I don't know what positions. I can pick 3 positions. Let's look for the next Berbatov. I think we can look for a CB as well. And maybe the next Martin Petrov. I don't know. Let's try to look for attacking midfielder. There we go.
What is that water?
I'm not gonna focus on specific role. Yeah, I think so too. I think we're best at midfield. You know, other than maybe Stoichkov and Berbatov, I think midfield is our jam. Maybe attacking. Let's see what we can pull off. 3 months is too little. If not, I'm gonna do a bit more. Fletcher is here on alert. Fletcher, thank you so much for the alert. Good morning. Have a very good Wednesday. Jules is also here. Hey, Jules. The hydrate was from you. Do you know what I have today? I have a watermelon juice. A watermelon lemonade. Sorry. A watermelon lemonade. Hello, how are we today? Welcome in. Here we go. Is it starting again? Here we go. The release clause on Freakin' might be around 10 million. We might not be able to get him without the release clause. We have to have a look. We think the same. Scouting for party organized. We have to always scout talents in Bulgaria. Like, why am I even coaching if I'm not scouting talents for my country? We have to find some good talents. Look at Caretsas and Medina. They're both an LB. Oh, from Genk. My club in Belgium. Oh my god, another Genk fan. So Conan is a huge fan of Genk. Now I know that you also like Genk. Let's go Genk players. So Caretsas. Constantinos. Is he Greek also? Oh, so young, 17. Let's go. Let's steal these Greek players. You can also play as a right winger and as a central midfielder. Pretty good. And Medina. I should have actually kept the Belgium. I think Medina. Is he the CB one? No, oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, Mar Medina maybe? Yeah, that's the one. 20. Okay, he can play literally everywhere. A left back, left midfielder, left winger. Cool. Good. Good suggestions. Community train for dance classes. Let's go! Watermelon lemonade. Yes, I can definitely send a lot. I got a whole watermelon in the fridge. You guys have a dance show in 2 weeks. What? Where are you going? Are you going to another city for the dance show? Don't be stressed. It's gonna be pretty cool. What type of dances is there in the group, by the way? What are you gonna be? What genre are you gonna be dancing? Pop or something else? Hey, fly away! Yeah, this is FC26. I'm in manager mode. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I started supporting Sporting Law, Kieran, but they got dissolved, so I ended up picking Gink. But most people support others, and I didn't want to just follow others and then play in the blue, which is my favorite color. So similar, like me, you pick your teams based on jersey color. Very, 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 very good. And there was this team in Belgium. I forgot which one it is, but I did saw them some time ago, not so long ago, and they had probably 80% of their players were Japanese. I don't know. I forgot the name of the team though. Just to note that you know that Toby High is on his way to arrive and begin scouting duties. Okay, set up the scouts. Think we did good so far. Let's skip some days and see what's going on here. I just started playing FC25 and this looks identical. Oh, there's not a big of a difference. If you do not want to invest any sort of money and maybe you're just playing casual, aka you're not playing Ultimate Team, then don't just spend your money on getting FC26. They're quite identical. The manager mode is kind of the same. There are no big differences. I didn't buy this year FC. It's for free on PlayStation at the moment. Is how I got it. Otherwise, yeah, I don't see big differences with 25 either. What are you playing in 25? In Krakow? Oh, you guys are doing hip hop, and we have 3 choreographies. Is it just the girls team or is it mixed? Good squad depth. I only saw it for... No, I think it's fine. It's a fine deal. K grade. That was one of the guys I put on loan. I don't want to sell him. For now, I think just a loanee. Just gonna put him on loan. Loan without buy option. 1 year. Perfect. Yeah, 1 year. I think it's... Could have been 2, but... Love it. 60-40. Perfect. Perfect. The Japan one you mentioned is probably Western. Oh, probably it's them. I think it's them. By the way, if you're looking at a goalkeeper, there is Apollo from Standard Liège. Apollo. I'm actually not looking for one, but since I thought of a few, I decided to scout them. Doesn't hurt to scout. Doesn't hurt. Maybe if we don't get this season, even though our goalkeepers seem to me pretty... I don't know. They don't seem good enough. I don't see any potential in our goalkeepers. So if anything cheaps comes our way, I should definitely get a goalkeeper. He's 20. Yeah, good potential, good potential. From Dr. Congo. Oh, maybe we're gonna see him on a World Cup. I haven't checked the squads of a lot of the teams that got announced, so I have to see. There we go. We got some money. How much money do we have now? Yep, the budget went up. 32. 30. Who's selling our shirts? See, the guy that I put back from the loan is selling Fatau. That's our superstar. And James. That's cool. We're earning passive income from these shirts. Okay, that I already have. No mixed team, but I'm a bit stressed. Nah, don't stress about it. It's just, you know, it's a first thing, but nah, I wouldn't be stressed. You shouldn't be stressed about it. It's gonna go. Oh, it's all gonna go well. The game is kind of the same. To be honest, FIFA 15 until FIFA 17, the game and manager mode was quite better. Now they just added some extras, but it doesn't seem like it's good enough, if that makes any sense. It definitely doesn't seem like it's good enough. Actually, FC25, they killed the sprinting speed so you can abuse pace. There's sometimes small differences, and after 2 to 3 years, they indeed did that. I noticed in this mode, in the manager mode, or in the player mode, when you play authentic, which I picked to play in authentic mode, there's no crazy speed. You can choose between the authentic mode, where it looks more natural and realistic, or between the speedy mode. But the authentic mode is so nice. It makes the game way more difficult, but it's actually pretty nice. It's very, very nice. It makes me want to play the games instead of just simulating them. 2.5, okay, decent deal. This we already did. Okay, let's advance. Blue shirt and beige pants and one of the choreographics. The other one to be dancing in suit. Color for suit. Oh my god, a pink one. That's pretty cool. Okay, whoever came up with that idea, it's a genius. Pretty cool idea. I think that's a decent loan. Yeah, decent loan. 2 other offers. I didn't want it to sell Hamza. No, I want to keep him. But this guy did wanted to sell. Loan for 1 year? Sure. Is Gio Vicente? Not bad. He's going to Portugal. We're getting lots of offers. I think that's a good thing, right? So many here we goes. I don't think I don't think Fabrizio can keep up with our here we goes. But most of them go on loan though. I love how they made it so dramatic when they're walking out with their little bag and be like, oh, goodbye. And they always look so sad when they go. They're always so sad. They're traumatized when they leave. And they're never happy. They're traumatized. Oh, I got a B from this one. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, where are we gonna participate? Who gives the most money? That's where we go. With AZ? Nice. Some competition. Actually, there's a lot of Dutch teams here. There's a mixed with Bundesliga, I think, too. But here we play against Twente. Oh, I don't want to play against Twente. I think I'm gonna take this one. Because we play against Deportivo Coruña. I think Udinese, Lecce. Yeah, this seems good. Let's take this one. I don't want to play against Twente. I don't want to play against my team. Okay, offer for a striker, which I think I want to keep. But he was 68, remember? But if I do sell him, I still don't have a substitute yet. You know what? I'm just gonna... What was it? Delegate. Oh, no, not delegate. Just keep him here for a little bit. Just keep him guessing. It's funny, the cutscenes, they're so sad even though it's just alone. Yeah, they're always so freaking depressed. They are so freaking depressed when they're leaving. No matter what, it's the same cutscene over and over. I don't know why they just don't add new cutscenes. I know Gang has good potential, RB. And I think he's called El Hawodi or something. Probably misspelled his name. Not gonna lie, I want the old layout back. Same. Everything just has glossy layout now. Our phones, YouTube, the games. I would take the older layout. It did look so much cleaner and nicer. Let me try to see how we can spell his name. L. I don't remember if we scouted any left backs. Oh. Or how... Oh, Let's see. We said he's a right back. It's kind of the only one, I think. No, it's not this guy, I guess. Or maybe, is it this guy from Morocco? Yeah, so it's this guy. Is this guy the Moroccan? Okay, there he is. Flyaway, which team are you coaching, by the way? Do you have a team that you like to coach? I decided to do Leicester because, well, they went from somewhere to nowhere. I don't know what's going on with them. Sometimes my YouTube goes in italics mode. How does that even happen? Oh, thank God that never happens to me. I need to see it. You gotta send me a screenshot when that happens. I wish I have to see how that looks like. Their dream was probably to have a female coach. Probably. Probably like Union Berlin. Probably. Probably so. We got our first game, by the way, against Samsung Sport. Next fixture in 7 days. Okay, I'm getting more offers. More offers! More loan offers. 1 year loan? Yeah, sure. Everybody goes to Turkey on loan. I have to see who I'm going to be playing. Why am I pronouncing it Leicester? I don't know. I always pronounce it wrong. It's Leicester or Leicester. I pronounce it very wrong. Before I decided that I'm going to be doing this specific team as a series, I thought to myself, I'm gonna pronounce the team's name wrong and everyone's gonna make fun of me. How should I say it? Just Leicester. Okay, Leicester. Leicester I can work with. That's easy. Leicester. Okay. I'm coaching Leicester. We go for that. It's very random show. Take a screenshot next time it happens. It never happened to me. I've never seen it. Everybody wants to buy Hamza. No, we're not selling him good money, but not right now. Not yet, no. The Saudis wanted to get him, by the way. They wanted to go to Al Ittihad. Wait. What is the striker guy? Whoa! One more sad guy leaving. He's not going on a loan as well. Oh no, I sold him. Luke Thomas. He went to... Oh, I understand why he's sad at that young age to go to Turkey. Not good. What do you want? Just want to let you know, I really like it here and I want to stay. Whenever you're ready, me and my agent are willing to sit down and discuss new terms. That's the first person that wants to play for the badge. Ah, now I cannot sell him. Okay, he can stay for 1 season. I softed out. He's staying at Leicester for 1 more season. Okay, I'm gonna reject his transfer offer. So you just had to keep him on their toes, and that's how they decided to be faithful. I am not selling him. Who's this other Saudi team? It's not Rosario Central. No, my God, they're from all continents attacking us here. Everybody wants Hamza. Obviously, he's good, so we're keeping him. How dare? How dare? Almost familiar for that young guy. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Not bad. We're selling for very little, but what can we do? It's okay. Our players are gonna grow in value. Another offer! Stop it! Oh my God, from Bruce. No! Every day there's a new offer for this guy. Jesus, it's like I'm having here Messi in my team and I put Messi on the transfer window. Like prime Messi here. Everyday transfer offers. Calm down. Oh my God, every cutscene. How many players did I set on loan? Too many. This guy also went on loan. Okay. Now, before I look at any other offers, let's see what happened here with the scouting. Did we get anything? By the way, that RB you found wasn't the one I meant. No! It was a different Moroccan RB. Yeah, tell them 50 million. They only offered 2 million. If they want something out of this deal, they have to offer more. They have to be willing to offer more. Oh, this guy's pretty good, by the way, from Twente. But he's already 36. Oh, he's probably gonna retire. Van Volswinkel. Volswinkel. 22. Oh, look at this potential. Free agent striker! Free agent striker potential 72 to 91. Ah, yeah, there's our striker. For no money. Okay, what's wrong with him? He's a free agent. Huh. 72 to 91. So, I guess it's the shot power and the long shots. That's actually decent. Kind of what I... Almost what I looked in a striker. Not fast. Decent shots. Decent shooting stats. Doesn't seem that bad. From Algeria. Let's give him a try. 21. Looking for a new club. Interest shown by Casapia. Ah, no. Casapia. No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. We can get him for like 1 season. See how he is. Probably he might not agree to 1, but we can try 1 or 2. See what we can squeeze. The one in minutes goes Zakaria El Zakaria. Oh, thank you, Day. I'm gonna look him up now. We scouted wrong. It's fine. It's fine. This guy has good potential. Is that Bremen? Yeah, from Bremen. Let's scout him. There's too many strikers here. At the end of the day, I didn't find any any defenders. I think this scout is only looking for strikers. Ellis Sims. A striker unknown. A lot of Algerian strikers. Like a lot of free agent Algerian strikers. A lot of them. Everywhere. No, I think this is it from here. What happened with the other scout? Didn't I send one to Germany? Ah, no! Where is it? This guy. No, not this guy. This guy. Okay, he found some stuff. I sent him to look for defenders, I think. Or no, you cannot send him on a specific position anymore. They keep just looking for different positions. No. There's an LB 27. No, it's gonna be costly. He's gonna cost a lot. Michi Batshuayi, my favorite meme player. My favorite meme player of all time. Is he at Frankfurt now? Oh my god. I wonder if Belgium called him out to play. Ah! There's a Japanese Tomoya Ando for St. Pauli. Defender. You know, I want to get Tomiyasu. I think he also plays in Germany. I'm not sure if it was Germany or Netherlands. But he's gonna be expensive. He's a good central back. Anything here in Netherlands? RB, ST... No. I'm not a free agent here. No. I used that Justin Nishma before I joined. I'm pretty sure he isn't called up. No? That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. It says Zakaria. So it's this one. There we go. 23. Way older. The other one I think was 18. Okay. I think this guy should be called in, right? He should be called in, this one. Okay, let's look up Tomiyasu. Tomi. Wait, why do they have him as an RB here? Like, because he can play as a CB, yeah. If you get him as a CB, he can be a starter. But if he joined Ajax now, we're not gonna be able to buy him. Yeah, unless there is a release clause. I don't see it happening. I just... Damn, didn't know you just joined Ajax. Hey, your Daily Clips 22. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Instead of signing players, use the Youth Academy and invest in coaches. That's what I was planning, actually. I'm just scouting a few players. But at the end of the day, I think... Because Youth Academy seems to be pretty good at Leicester. Leicester. I didn't say Leicester. I said Leicester. The Youth Academy seems to be really, really good. And I already saw a few potential players there. I invested so far in 5 coaches. But I'm just waiting for the coaches to rotate so I can hire more. And I'm trying to get, hopefully, the best possible coaches. And yeah, I put some scouts also to scout some players for the Youth Academy. And maybe not this season. This season I'll have to count a little bit on what we already have. A squad and maybe a little bit of other players. Some free transfers here and there to save some money. But that's a super good shout. Same. Instead of just buying maybe older good players, it's best to invest in the academy. Bachira is the guy who was giving interview and I said I want to thank my girlfriend. And then said my wife. No, he did not. I haven't heard of that interview. I haven't heard of that interview. He did not do that. Ben Nelson. What did I do with Ben Nelson? Wasn't he a CB? Yes. Oof. I don't think we can sell Ben Nelson. Or did I? No, I did want to sell Ben Nelson. Okay, we're selling him. We are selling Ben Nelson. We can go for 3.6 maybe? Heidenheim. Pretty cool offers from Heidenheim. Okay. I'm gonna try 3.8. That's pretty high up. But they agreed to it. Let's go. Pretty high up from at least what it was. What we can get as a deal. Okay. Loaned out. Let's see if the new coaches rotated. Speaking of all the coaches. That was in... Was it here? Tactical vision? Yeah, coach management. Okay. Let's see. So for the high press... Nobody? Really? Bad rotation. Ooh. For the balance here, that would have been good. Okay, so there's no coaches to hire here. I have to wait another week, I guess, or two. But I think I got pretty good coaches for the time being. We're gonna get more. I have to decide how our first game is gonna go. So at the end of the day, I want to test the subs, but at the same time, I want to win so we can get the finance as well. That would be good. I never win ever pre-tournaments, so it'd be good if I win for once. Maybe we should put Daka since he's staying in the team instead of Io. It can be a sub. So we can test out how he's gonna play. Also, let's test our attacking midfielder that we called back from the loan. Skip. Can we change Skip for Mukasa? We can. Wings, I think it's fine here. I think I had some younger defenders, didn't I? Who's this guy? I don't know this guy. Page, I remember. I think I converted him to another position. Who's the main goalkeeper? The Polish one is the main goalkeeper. Wait, let's put Hamza. The Messi of our team. Most wanted guy. We're putting off the captain off. Defenders wise, it's not like there's many options. That's why I have to get some defenders. Or hopefully promote some if we get some good youth academy players. I guess that's my starting 11. Not much options, lots of midfielders. Maybe I have to let go of some to free up some space. We're getting another offer for the striker, by the way. Let's leave it out for now. It'd be nice if I keep him one more season because his price is gonna grow if he's my secondary striker or a rotation, whatever. Okay, let's analyze. 4-3-2-1. It's a pretty defensive tactic. Too many key players. Yeah. When they lose possession, sounds super aggressively to win both the boxes if possible. It's an approach that demands a lot of stamina and when properly coordinated, killing sacrificing their defensive shape. Okay, so they play position football, but they do go fast on a counter, and that's helpful for us. Okay. I think I'm gonna focus on Not game crossing scenarios. What set pieces are here? No, I think I'm gonna focus on extreme hot potato. So I'm passing. Who on the team what will be skill wise to upgrade? Bashir is the one who kicked the ball on the post and rebounded straight in his face. That's why he's my favorite meme player. I watched that. I think I was doing, if I'm not wrong, a watch along. We had a watch along live on stream, and that's when he did that, when he bounced the ball in his face. I'm pretty sure that was I think it was definitely live on stream when we watched it. Leicester likes to sign from Racing Gink since Ndidi plays a Gink, and so does El Canoes. The cam that I have in my team was a different player from Ghana. Ah, it was a different player, not this batch wife from Belgium. Looking for a young goalkeeper potential for League 1. Say from Stuttgart. Gonna write him down. I am scouting, I think, 2 goalkeepers. Because mine, both of them are 70 overall and they don't seem to be going in a good direction, to be honest. One of the goalkeepers I'm scouting is the Japanese goalie that's gonna play on the World Cup. That plays for Parma. I think he's pretty good. And he's also 22, I think. So that's like good. Good. But we're gonna scout this goalie also. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, we're passing so slow. Wow. I don't like the way that you have to do those trainings yourself. It just takes so long, and they have to be perfect trainings, otherwise it will not boost anything for the team. Oh. Ah, almost. Didn't I do it? Oh, no. Almost. Okay, I got it. It's perfect. What? Good, I managed to do it. This last gas station gameplay looks different. Danny, this is the... I don't know how to excuse this gas station gameplay. I don't know what to come up with. I do not know how to come up with it. Welcome in. How's it going today? What are you doing? You changed your color, or is it just me? Your nickname color? But that oil money, he's now a football club older than me. I cannot. You know, I have a few players that were hyped up but never made it. Oh yes. Throughout the years, all of the Wonder Kids in games, throughout so many years in FIFA, some of them, I like watching videos, the compilations of Wonder Kids from FIFA that didn't made it through. Or ones that made it through, of course, as well, but yeah, it's something. Okay, we're playing lots of interesting passing here. Good passing though, Akin and I were keeping possession quite a lot. Oh, not bad. Who's 24? 24 is... Who's 24 for us? Was it 24? 20, probably 20. Daka, that's the striker that we kept. I adore both. Oh, Janusz! I remember him! I liked him a lot. I was so sad how his career progressed. It feels like he had all the potential. I really don't know what happened with him. I really don't know. Did we just score a goal? And it got... Ah, it wasn't offside, I guess. But I remember him so much. Bailey as well. I might have changed the camera. It's been 2 weeks since the last stream. Well, I see you in green now. An ex-United player. True. True. Yep. I think so far we're playing pretty good. Samsung Sport hasn't managed to get a shot towards our goal. We've been defending well. Good first half. I don't think I'm gonna make any changes. Also, I cannot pause. I can pause. Wait, hold on. I have to get the most important asset. Here we go. I came prepared. I am fully prepared. By the way, we should watch this from a different view. Jump to tactical view. There we go. Ah, no! Can I change this view? Aha. There we go. I got the big finger. This is the manager POV is pretty bad. I don't like the manager POV. It's super, super bad. Okay, I'm only gonna have the finger once we score a goal. Let's score a goal! If we don't score a goal, I swear. I swear. Let's not concede, maybe. No, 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 no. Good job. Good job. Good defense. Let's go. Despite not having any defenders. Okay, now. On the counter-attack. Let's go. Never was a fan of Lukaku. I dislike Lukaku so much. Origi, I feel like, was deep potential. And I don't also know what happened. Carrasco, I think Carrasco's decision was the transfers. Wasn't he the one who went to China early on in his career? It was him, right? The big finger. Canyon, of course, was here to hear that. Of course. Okay, we're actually playing pretty good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Let's see who did that. Who was 16? Let's go, team. Okay, more press. Come on, we got this. 16. Oh, that's the Danish, not the Norwegian. Christiansen, I think. Pretty good. Let's go. Oh, that's a brilliant pass. Oof. Damn. That was a great pass. Great pass! He was in Monaco, then to Atletico. I do not think he went to China for a year, then he returned to Atletico. Oh, he was in Monaco. Now he's at Saudi? Isn't he still too young? He is, like, he's definitely way under 30, no? 28 something? Oh, Paulinho playing for Barca. Damn. Damn. He was like 1 or 2 seasons only. Daka, shoot! Hey! We got the first goal! Let's go, let's go, let's go! See, it was a good thing I didn't sell him. Now his stocks are going up. Let's go. That was a pretty nice goal, okay? He may be 68 overall, but that was a freaking nice goal. Let's go. GG's. Maybe I should make some subs with preseason, I don't know. Let's make some subs, rest some players. I actually don't know who these guys are. I have to have a look at them. Aribo Cordova Reed. Okay, let's change you. Let's change Hamza with the captain guy. Do you see that? I literally have no wingers to substitute. None. We really need wingers. Okay, some defenders here. James. I think these players came back from loan. Oh my god, those are players who came back from loan because I haven't seen these guys. They most certainly came back from loan. Can't even change the left back. Wow, this is pretty sad. Okay, let's at least change here the midfield. There we go. Let's go! Carrasco's not over 30, he's 32. Damn, time passed by so fast. Nabil freaking Fekir. Fekir was like the GOAT of Ultimate Team every single freaking year. I don't know. I feel like he should have played less years in France. Crazy think of players that disappear and randomly think about them. Yeah, that's true. I don't know about Gary Medel though. Arda Turan also. Arda Turan was a super solid midfielder. He just went around too much and then... Alex Teixeira, I remember also. Awar as well. Yes, good shouts. All of them. All of them good shouts. We're definitely winning this game. Only 1-0, but that was a pretty good 1-0. Pretty good 1-0. There are the subs. Okay, all we have to do is just... let's say one last attack. There we go. We still got it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what about... Okay. Subs get in. What a terrible pass. Why didn't you just try to make something from there? And that should be it. Let's go! First win! First win! Woo! 1-0, but it's a 1-0. That was a good game. Yes. GG's. GG's. This guy's not happy. I'm happy. We got our first 3 points. Let's go. Let's go, team. These jerseys are so nice. So nice. The blue is so nice. I love these jerseys. Yep, I'm refusing that offer. I have to keep him. I'm telling you, they're gonna start showering me with more offers now. Okay, let's go. Oh, is it already finished? Are we already finished here? No. Is there some scouting finished? I have to have a look. New email from the board. Nelson sold. Oh, okay. Draxler? Draxler, he actually was pretty good at PSG. He was pretty good at PSG. I never put anything here because I sometimes feel like there's no need to. Maybe we do recovery when energy is lower than 60. Yeah. That would be good. Okay. Let's see. Anything coming up? Scouting wise? I scouted so many players. Somebody's leaving? Let's go. More leavers. Oh, that was actually an expensive transfer. So my budget should be above 30 million now. I think. More offers. No. What does the captain want? What's he complaining? I really like it here. Oh, he's saying he wants to stay. Okay, everybody is afraid that I'm gonna sell them. It's in so many levers. Got an offer for our only left midfielder, by the way. Nope, we're not selling him. We are not selling him. Okay, moving on to... let's see. Still updating this. Which ones are the completed ones? No! Time to sign Gordon, yes! To spend our entire budget and sell maybe everything just to sign him. Right? Technically, that's what I have to do. I can just get Rashford. He's 30 million. Transfer, scouts. I think it was this scout. There we go. 30%. Okay, this guy's finished scouting. Ooh. Damn, that's a good potential. He's already 75. Market value is a little... It's above our budget. Spurs want to buy him though. I bet they will. They have the money to buy him. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna shortlist him though. It's crazy good stats for a goalkeeper. Our free agent is still being scouted. Meanwhile, Freegan is finished. Oh, that market value is pretty good. Oh, but yep, the release clause. Because he just joined the team. 10 million is not that bad, by the way, for a release clause if you think about it. Definitely not that bad. Suzuki is gonna cost 8. No release clause. I can... Huh. I wonder if they're gonna ask for more. Again, the goalkeeper will be like a secondary, way secondary focus. So, a left back, hell yeah. Only 4. Only 4 million. Yep, I think that's the one that they suggested, Medina. That's fantastic. Let's try to buy him directly. Shirtless in view, yes. Let's go ahead and try to put an offer in. 91 pays. Also, quick step and rapid. Those are perfect play styles for a left or right back. Can work on the weak foot, but I think sprint speed, acceleration, that's wild. Agility, balance, jumping also not bad. I can't believe Dumfries. Please, I can't believe Dumfries is 20. It's 20 million. This is just so underrated. The player is not for sale. No! Who cares? They don't have enough depth in their position. Mother. How dare they scam me? How dare? That would have been a perfect 10 out of 10 left back. How dare? Maybe I should just follow Daniel and we just buy Ronaldo. I wonder how much he's gonna cost now. I wonder how much he's gonna cost. Okay, we sit out on these for now. God damn it. But I'm gonna wait for these to finish. Then... what else I had to look at? We still haven't looked at any CBs. Oh no, wait. I did. Oh, this guy finished. The cam. 11 million. Wow. And he's only 17. I understand why they want that amount of money though. It's absolutely worth investing in buying him. I'm gonna buy him. I think I'm gonna buy him. This guy is a free agent goalkeeper. 69 overall. Nah. That's the striker that, by the way, I scouted. Look at him. So, a free agent. Armando Gonzalez. 80 to 86 potential. Wait, but he has a club. I thought he was a free agent. No, he has a club. Damn it. Doesn't have a release clause. Wait, if a player does not have a release clause... does this mean I can try to steal him from the club if they don't offer him something else? Not gonna lie, I always turn that off. I hate being rejected to be able to approach. I didn't know that I can turn it off. By the way, I had no idea I can turn that one off. I am buying this attacking midfielder, but... one second. Technical first touch, ball control. I feel like since we already have a good... attacking midfielder, I want to use him as a midfielder. As a playmaker, maybe. Can he be a deep line playmaker? He can be, but he doesn't have it as an enhanced role. It would be too much if I miss on him though, so I'm gonna try to buy him. Oh!
Soul just subscribed for 52 months.
Wait! Hello, Nick! Thank you so much for the 52 months! Welcome in, how are you? Finally, I can use the big finger to good usage. Welcome in, hello, good afternoon. Nick with 52 months! Even if you have a release clause, you can go for the market value price and do the bidding. So I can be cheeky still. Their asking price is 16, but you might have a chance with an offer around 13. They're gonna ask for a lot of money for this guy because he's a pretty good youngster. Okay, I'm gonna try to ask 12.50 just so I have some room to negotiate, hopefully. Oh, they're actually fine with that. We'd also like an additional 2%. They only want 2% sell on That's my dream. Yes, hell yeah, accept. 2%. 2% only. I don't know who they sent to do these negotiations, but he did a really bad job. Really bad job negotiating. Okay, wage 13.5. 13.5. Let's see. We can work with that. So I'm gonna offer him an important role. Not crucial, but he wants a crucial. Damn! He's like, I don't care, guys. I'm good enough. Sure, yeah, I think we can work with that. 5 years. Yeah, he's gonna be 22 by 5 years. Sure. Lock him in for 5 years is a good thing. I would put like a lot of money release clause. Like a 50. 60 million maybe. 32. Nah. No release clause. Okay. So I can give him a little bit more than what he was earning, no? Let's give him 14. Just a little bit more. Signing bonus. If I don't put a signing bonus, but I add a bonus for goals, I think that will be better. I'm gonna give him 50, 60, 60k maybe for 10 goals. Pretty cheap, right? I'm cheaping out as much as I can. He wants 16k wage and a signing bonus. No. Signing bonus is fine, but wage 15. Signing bonus 60. No, that's a little bit low. Okay, 80. Okay, there we go. There we go. I wanted the goals bonus. He denied that goals bonus, but it's fine. Let's go. We got our first signing. I'm excited for this signing. Oh, our first here we go. Where is it? First here we go. Woohoo! That's a very good here we go. A very, very, very good one. Here we go. It's only 17. Damn. Didn't know Greece had that big of a potential in them. Very, very good. I just found someone interesting. How about Patrick Mercado? He seems a little bit hidden gem being in South American leagues. He can play CM, CDM, but also LM. If he can play LM, that'd be good because we need the LM. I'm gonna scout him. Let's look him up. Woohoo! Why am I not getting any sounds, by the way, when we have the transfers happening? There's no sound, nothing. Woo! That's an ADO! Let's go! Vamos! He's from Westerland, not from Westerland. Clearly, I'm the assistant coach. The assistant coach doing a good job. Very, very good job. This was the perfect signing. Perfect signing. Why are they saying we can swipe him with Mavidi? I'll wait. Hold on. Development plan. Let's see. Development plan. He can play. No, he's a cam. He can play a right winger. That's why. If I develop him into a right winger, no, let me sit on this. He can be an inside forward, which is pretty good. Pretty good, because I will say why. We don't have any substitutes for the right or the left wingers. So if I think I'm content with the attacking midfielder that we have. So if this I can see that that's a good potential. If not, if I use him as a deep lying playmaker, also not bad, because look at the long and short pass. Very, very nice. How is balance 89 and agility 88 at the age of 74? That's insane. Inside forward is an enhanced. Let's use him as an inside forward. But no, we cannot. On that position plays our star player, the right winger. He's on that position. No. It's gotta be a deep line playmaker. Yeah, our star player plays at that position. This guy, where is he? This one, Fatao. He's a star player and he's very, very good. I want to keep him as crucial in this position. So yeah, it would make sense. Let's try to convert him to a CM for the time being. Deep line playmaker it is. Okay. Oh my god, it's Bo! Bo, welcome in. What's going on? Hello. Happy Wednesday. Hello, 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 hello. Because he can play as a left wing, probably will be able to play there due to him having the right wing position. Why are they not letting him play? That's the thing I didn't understand. So, I'm being told from the staff that our new signing can play in the left wing, but he cannot. That's not an option in his development plan. It is not. Krissy looks like Gordon. He doesn't look like Gordon at all. He is Greek. Doesn't look like Gordon at all. Nuh-uh. No, you cannot take my players. I'm not sending anybody. Who's this? Oh, wait, I had another one. L. Page. Lewis Page. Yeah, sure. From loan to buy. Okay. Okay. I think we can work with that for sure. He's 17. No, maybe loan without buy and loan for 2 years. 60-40, perfect. Nice doing business with you. Good for him, good for us. Let's go. Okay, who else? Oh, we got the Moroccan guy scouted. Oh, who the fuck is Damian Downs? 71 to 95 potential. But he's on a loan from somewhere else. Marcelo Flores from Canada. Free agent from Canada. Can play a left winger. Let's scout him. Just to see who here was. Patrick Osternash. A CDM, CM. No, I want a defender. I want defenders. I really want defenders. Jonas Bint. No. Hiroki Aikama. Wait, he can play as a defender. He can play as a CB. I'm not so convinced now. Hey Doomy, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Skull. It's so great to see you both. Happy also month of June. I'm just hanging out at my doctor's appointment. Pretty tired today. You have a doctor's appointment today. Does that mean you're not gonna go to work? And you're gonna be staying at home afterwards, or do you still have to go to work today? Well, you can train him into that position. It probably takes 2 weeks. I didn't see that. It didn't let me train him in that position. That's the thing. It didn't let me train him in that position for some reason. I will show you 1 second. Where was it? Academy, no transfer, squad, no key. Don't forget to scout the 2 players. I suggested the 2 players. Yes. I forgot actually. His name is here. But it says so he can be only a right winger. Right wing, cam, and CM. That's it. It doesn't let me pick any other different role for him. R1? Ah, there is actually. Oh, his preferred foot is left. That's actually better than a left winger. It would take him 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you can switch positions. Oh, that's a game changer. I can switch positions now. Should have switched a lot of positions already, no? Okay, 2 weeks. It only takes 2 weeks. Let me search for these other 2 players also. By the way, sorry that I just got carried away. Which were the 2 players? The 2 players. The Josimer. Okay, that's the one I need to have a look just real quick. Okay, that's the one. Let me have a look. Let's put him in scouting. What was the other one? Is it Patrick? Patrick Mercado. That was the other one. Patrick with a K. Yeah, Mercado. Okay, let's scout him also. Dimi, it's very nice to meet you. Sorry, so I got carried away there. Now I'm on point. It is very, very nice to meet you, and I'm glad that you're doing pretty good. Since I'm a United fan, it's good. It's a good day since we signed someone, but I'm very sad since our captain is getting hate from the entire media and ex-players for no reason. Oh, I missed the news today. What happened? What actually is who did United sign, and what is going on with Bruno? Why is he getting so much hate? Bruno was actually, I don't think he managed to do it, but I do remember that he almost broke the Premier League record for most assists this season. So I would say he had a great season. The team as well. But what is your weekly's appointment? And you always have to go, sadly. So you still have to go to work afterwards? Oh, so you gotta do a full shift at work after that as well. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you doing good though? Or are you gonna find out after the appointment? I prefer having left footers and my right wing and right footers on the left. If they have a good weak foot, it's actually pretty decent because yeah, I think our guy had a 4-star if I'm not wrong. I think he did had a 4. But that will probably bump it with the rating by 1 or 2 if you change him to a right wing. Do you think so? Because currently, let me have a look. Currently he's a RM. So if we... Let's see. I didn't... Technically with the formation I use now... Oh yeah, he will go up. He will definitely go up. Let me see. If we switch him around with a formation is fine because my current formation is with a left and it's not with a... Yeah. With the current formation is pretty good. Pretty good. My man has signed Ederson from Atalanta. Ederson from Atalanta. That's not Ederson the goalkeeper. I have to see who that is. 1 second. Bruno did break the record? He did against Brighton? Why is nobody talking about it? Wait, dude. I didn't know he broke the record. I made a video about that topic maybe a few weeks ago. Or could be not. It's definitely more than a few weeks ago. Sorry, I lost track of time. But it's been 1 or 2 months. I think he was 5 games away or something from the record. I didn't even know he broke it. Those news don't travel fast. I don't know why I cannot switch here so I can see. But to the goat, he absolutely is. I must say now with the new signing, our new Greek signing kind of pans out to be obviously a pretty big potential. But yeah, we have our star player already. Vital the goat. Let me see. I guess just go on Twitter so we can see that signing. Hey Jamie, how is it going? How is it? How's it going, Jamie? Welcome in. Hello. Where is this? 1 second. There we go. Somewhat Mavdidi most likely doesn't always happen, but happens most of the time because it was Scammy, if I'm right. Pretty sure it was an own goal, yet he got an assist or something. So he only needed that 1 last assist, but he got it, dude. That's huge. Wait, or am I seeing Arne Slot? I don't want Neymar confirmed for the World Cup despite the injury, and he's keeping the number 10 shirt. Oh, that was 15 minutes ago from Fabrizio. Karius to Schalke. I'm trying to find out. Also fine. Napoli United confirm Højlund has joined Italian Cup on permanent deal. Ooh. Napoli paid 44 million to United for Højlund. Well, he was not good at United. He's doing fantastic at Napoli, so fair deal for both sides. Mourinho officially a coach. That we already saw. I don't even want to see the Denzel Dumfries news. I'm so upset. Where is the United signing? Ah, there we go. Edison will only be the first midfield. Will be the first midfield signing at United. At least another one has been planned. Casemiro and Ugarte to leave. Well, it makes sense for Casemiro and Ugarte to leave. It makes absolute sense. Is this guy young? He doesn't seem to be more than 25, I think. Yeah, Bruno broke it. Players tried very hard to get him to do that. But that's pretty cool. I don't know why I didn't hear the news. I actually didn't hear the news. I feel bad I didn't hear about the news. I was waiting and then I completely forgot it. And I just blew away that thought. Hey, doing a career with my team. What, Leicester? No way! Are being bought out by a consortium. What? The worst manager is being appointed. Russell Martin. Why are they being bought out? Are they in financial crisis? Is that why their season has been like this and they got relegated? Oh, this is really bad. I decided to do a career with them because Leicester are a pretty good team. A very, very good team. And the fact that this season, what happened with them in the championship is just... I don't know, it's just pretty sad. So I was like, okay, if I have to make a career with a team we have to bring back to the Prem, it's gonna be Leicester. The Hades thing is a BBC Sport making up their own player of the season. So Declan Rice can win it instead of Bruno. Declan Rice to win it? Why? Just because Arsenal got the league? Roy Keane, a Man United legend? Yeah. Misquoted Bruno and basically called him a donkey. Why would... I mean, Roy Keane... is there a single person out there that actually likes Roy Keane? I mean, liking him for being a legend at the team, but liking him as a person, I don't even know how the guy is still a spokesman. It just doesn't make any absolute sense to me. Mateus Fernandes from West Ham. And maybe Sandro Tonali. Oh, Tonali will be a very good signing. Definitely a good signing. I don't know much about Mateus Fernandes from West Ham, but probably is a good shout. Sorry, Krissy, if I'm not chatting too much. I'm camping. You're on Camping Canyon. A Camping Canyon. Technically doing some family event and that is camping. Nah, that is pretty cool. What a cool family event. Is that gonna be an event for a few days or just for today? Also because Declan Rice is English. They understand. But that's like the push in every country. They always like to push the... players from... What? The potential of this guy jumped to 99. Wild. 99. Also, this guy, Patrick Mercado, he's also potential 99. Who makes these numbers? That's crazy. That's in every country is like that. It really, really is. Which sucks. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. Why is the way that it is? Mavididi going, Fatal will go apparently. Vardy makeup. Vardy is coming back? Daka is going, Jordan AO too. But that's like almost everybody. Wait, so you're telling me both strikers of the team? Technically they're the only strikers, and then the only good winger and good, but technically both good wingers, they're also leaving? Wow. What's the club gonna do? This is in shambles. You have to like redo everything. Literally. Daddy Polly is here. I have no water, but I have some watermelon lemonade. Cheers. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in to the one and only Daddy Polly. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're playing wing play, defensive. Organized discipline when out of possession. Offensive style. Oh, Mina plays at this team in Calgary. He got old. Remember Esposito. Okay, I think we're gonna focus a little bit on attacking here. Even though when we focused on passing in the last game, it worked pretty well. So let's maybe do the same thing now. Our passing was 10 out of 10, so let's try to do the same thing. I'm also potential 99 in what? I can say, for example, Sam's potential is potential 99 napping. Started yesterday, I'll be going home on Friday, so finally you're getting a break from work. I'm pretty happy. I am pretty happy that you're taking a break from work. You're going camping, that's 10 out of 10. I've already had left on it. They're awful. Krissy, they need to go. No heart. No. Fatao is, at least in the game, from what I see stats-wise, probably the best player. But I guess, I mean, considering the season that the team had, obviously the 4 attacking players have done a bad job.
Dark Chocolate just subscribed for 65 months. Sup, Krissy?
Is that Dark Chocolate? 1 second. I just have to finish this hot potato. 1 second. Dark Chocolate. Dark Chocolate, the goat. One of our huge, if not one of our biggest MVPs here. I don't know how many months. 65? Dark Chocolate, how have you been? What are your summer plans, by the way? What is going on with you? Happy half of this year already? How's it going? Hello. Thank you so much for the 65 months. What's going on with you? Do you still do some relaxation saunas? If you're still at the same place where you live throughout the whole time? Or you did change a place ever since we've known each other. But that's been a few years now. Let's go. I can't believe they're all awful. I mean, Jordan A was kind of getting pretty old. He was the worst player for the team. Wow. That bad. That bad. Barcelona legend me now. No. No, 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 no. 99 over in life. But just the potential. Oh my god, just the potential. Okay, so when is the awakening happening? The awakening of the potential, that is. I decided to keep Daka. I do want to let go of Aeo. He only has 12 months left of his contract, so he's gonna be a pretty solid sub anyway. So, yeah. He's not gonna play much. Actually, I'm gonna put him in the reserves. Let's try our new youngster. Here with Fatao. Maybe Winks can catch a break. He does need a break. Skip. There. Here are slow defensive mid. Why is he not happy here? Because the formation is not in a CDM. Unhappy or not, he's staying there. I actually don't know who these guys are. James. Passing seems to be good. Vision's pretty good. Okay. I think he's one of the guys that came back from loan. Pinch pass. Nice. Warn me with that one. Okay, since I need to buy some CBs. Hold on. Let me think of CBs. Let's think of CBs to buy. To scout. I want to get some of Barca's Academy. I feel like. Or Academy of CBs. Did something happen with the Youth Academy guy? Did he find something? No, he hasn't found anything. Harry Soltar. Who is Harry Soltar? Go with the flow in my summer plan. Go with the flow. Been living in this apartment already for 2 years. Yeah, damn, I should move. No, I think you have a pretty sweet deal with this apartment. I mean, if things are still, if they didn't change your rent and everything, and from what I remember, you told me the building is nice, I wouldn't move. Like, the sauna thing is a humongous plus. I wouldn't move at all. No, Dark Chocolate is not a streamer. No, Dark Chocolate is not a streamer, but Dark Chocolate and I used to chat on Twitter back in the old good Twitter days. From time to time. Not happening, not in this lifetime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only one I can think of is Joel Ordones. Okay, we do need those CBs. We do need a CB. Ours are terrible. Terrible from a perspective, they're getting old and they're very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. Okay. Nice shot, another Ecuador player. I wonder for the records how much. Thing is, you have to scout players to find out how much they cost. No, I cannot. I bet Kubarsi costs a lot anyway. It'd be nice if we can get him though. I think he'd be... I'm just gonna scout him for the sakes of it, but he's gonna be really expensive. Since he's a starter in Barca. A youngster defender. I don't know why the scouts are not showing us any defenders here. Sotar was the Australian defender. Ah, the Australian... Oh, I sold him! I sold him! I was like, he's been in the team for a while. He hasn't done anything. And I sold him. He's gone. Too late for that. That ship has sailed. He went away. Oh my god, it's a raid from Forrest! Forrest with a raid! Wait, I have the... Hold on! Forrest, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? Drastic Crow, I love you. How are you? See, I brought the big finger so I can greet you. Got the big finger. Hello. What were you playing? What were you doing so early? Oh, so how excited are you for Turkey? What are Turkey gonna do in this World Cup? I saw today on Twitter there's like a ginormous delegation of cars sending out the Turkish team to the airport. Yes, what's going on? Let me write down the name here. Probably also said Joan Gadot. Joan Gadot. Okay. We're scouting him. A CB. Let's see. I wish I streamed, but I guess I'm too lazy. No, it's okay. It's okay to be lazy. It saves time. It saves time. No, but in all honesty, having more time for yourself to do your stuff, it's also pretty good. Bangaranga just finished 007. Sadly, I won't be able to watch the World Cup games. I'll be away doing my military service. No way. You're doing that now for 1 month? Today was my final stream. Wait, but why now? Why now? I thought usually it's wait, I think didn't you already did that? I have the feeling that you already did that before. Or am I wrong? The military service, that is. Mater, hi, welcome in for Forest. How are you? I don't think we've met before. Welcome in. How's it going? You've been delaying it until now. Oh, so you haven't done it. Oh, come on. That's like literally the worst timing. It is probably the worst timing ever. So you're going away. You're gonna be away from home also for a whole month. When are you leaving, by the way? The next few days, I suppose? That sucks. That sucks big time. I didn't know it's still mandatory for you guys, right? You're leaving in 2 days. Okay. That's gonna be a whole month. Listen, it's gonna pass very fast. It's just 30 days. Once it's done, you're going back home. Everything goes back to normal. So don't worry about it. It's just the good thing is it's just 1 month. That's very good. I'm gonna miss you too. You have a good time there. Keep yourself safe. I bet you'll be able to. I bet there will be ways to watch. I bet they're gonna put like this TV somewhere hidden so you guys can watch. 100%. I'm gonna root for Arde from you. I'm gonna be rooting for Arde from you, I promise. Bombito and Gadot. Let me check both of them. What a time in life now. Joan Gadot is a French who actually plays in Salzburg. Good shout. Good shout. Okay. World Cup on a radio. On a radio as well. On a radio as well. 100%. Yeah, but I bet there will be ways to watch for sure. I bet. Is it this one, the Spanish one, or was it the left back one? I suppose it's not this one. The games are too early. Actually, that is true. So most of the there was a few teams that I noticed that have their game starting very like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. or something like that. At a very, very stupid timing. Nonetheless, I'm pretty sure that Turkey's gonna qualify to the group stage, and once they do, well, then hopefully games will be at a more normal time, because if we're all supposed to watch the World Cup outside in Europe at that timing, it'll be terrible. Thank you to our new follower also on Kick. We have 2 new followers there. Hi, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello. Is everything okay, Sam? I'm gonna be there in a bit. Bito Canadian. After this match ends, by the way, cuties, I might call it a day for today. This one, Moist Bombita from Nish. I passed when we were driving Sammy here home from Bulgaria. The stadium at Nish outside. It looks super nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay. Let's go. Sim. If I jump to tactical view, there we go. Let's go, team! I'm looking the FIFA fancy for the World Cup. We have 100 million to pick 15 players. Yes, Raf. Can you post it, please? Because after stream, I will do my team, and then we can start using the fantasy. I can create a league if you guys want to, the same way we had a league with the Premier League. So let me put the Discord link. There's a Discord link. If anybody's not on Discord, feel free to join, guys. So we're gonna create another fantasy for the World Cup. I want to create a few more things, at least for Discord, so for us to use at the World Cup. Usually at World Cups, there's like lots of stuff happening. The last World Cup, Daddy Polly was the one who won it, because I remember I did spin the wheel, added lots of names in it, and then I spin the wheel, and whoever's names landed on whichever country had to support that country throughout the World Cup. And of course, at the end, if your country wins, you know, you become the the champion. And since Daddy Polly drew Argentina, he won. What is going on here? Goalkeeper, defender. So yeah, we can do the same thing. We can do the same raffle if you want to. Maybe we can even do it tomorrow. We just have to get a lot of names in it, because how many? 38, 48 teams we've got. So we got to put a lot of names in there. We might not be able to do it in one stream, but James, shoot! Who shoots like that? Daka again with the goal? Please tell me not. It's an offside. It was an offside. God damn it! Who was James? James who? Was that the one I just put in the defensive midfielder? Who shoots like that? Looks like he was passing to his grandma. James. I bet it's... Oh no, this guy. James, the new guy, James. The one that came back from loan. I see why he was alone. Terrible shot, James. Absolutely terrible shot. In 2024 euros, I was Georgia. We don't speak about Georgia paper. We don't speak about Georgia. We forget. Always the Welsh. I shouldn't have put him in. I'm gonna sub him off at halftime. He sucks. How dare he miss that shot? Yeah, so keep that in mind, guys. We can start doing the raffle. 100%. All you have to do is just be present. Say, hey, I want to be in the raffle. You gotta be on Discord also. And we can start slowly maybe doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna announce it, you know, now. Also maybe on Discord later. James, please don't shoot. Ah! Who was 22? That was Skip. Oh my god, these two guys are idiots. I am putting him off. At least James managed to pass the ball, but this guy, I'm selling this guy. I'm selling it. I'm selling him 100%. I don't have anybody to play. We're putting wings back. At least he was decent. James made a decent pass. Okay, we excuse him. How do they shoot so terrible? Come on, guys. Okay, there. Taka, shoot! I was Netherlands in one. Don't remember. I think it was in the World Cup. I think it was in the World Cup. In my bracket, I'll put England England champion, maybe. I forgot the foot of a chicken. No power. Like zero. This guy's skip is going to transfer market. At least we get some money out of him. Don't know if anybody's gonna buy him, but I'm putting him on transfer market. I forgot who was I. I was Poland. Of course I was. I remember we were spinning the wheel and I was like, please, any team but Poland. And out of all of the teams, it was exactly Poland. It was a big meme. Big meme. Not for me though, but big meme. Yeah, Team Poland. Well, they don't play this year, so I cannot land on Poland. Come on. Oh. Not the bestest of ideas, but so far we're playing pretty good though. Nonetheless, we're having some attacks. We almost conceded a very stupid goal, but that was just this one time. So that's decent. The passes are going good. That extreme hot potato training pre-matches is doing his job. There we go. Damn, our Danish LB is actually pretty decent. He intercepts almost all the time. Daka, pass the ball. Pass the ball. Nice. Go our wonder kid. James, you... How is this guy so terrible? Who teaches him how to shoot in Wales? No, James, do not shoot. Anybody but you. Oh, there it is. Fatau with a goal. Please no offside this time. That was a clear goal. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this guy, James, I'm subbing him off. Sub him off. Sub him off. Hold on. James, you're going away, James. You suck. Okay, who are we gonna put? The Mukasa guy. He also sucks, but it's not like we have many options. Okay, also let's rest the Wonder Kid, the Greek guy. I cannot even rest my CBs because I have no CBs. Let's at least put this guy away. And yep, my LB cannot take a break. Can't wait to get some transfers in the defense to make some subs. Good GG's, good first match for our new signing. Let's go. The ruthlessness. He's out. Yeah, 2 chances. Who shoots that bad? 2 chances. 2 out of 2 botched. New strategy will put a France champion. If they win, at least I get something. I mean, I have a feeling that France will be the champion this year. I'm torn between France and Portugal, but France probably have the best squad. They definitely have the best squad. Too much depth in that French squad. Oh, sorry. Oh, pass it! Pass it! Oh! Now my substitute guy missed the goal. Oh, I cannot. Now the substitute guy missed the goal. Elkinus is about to die though. He really is. I don't know for who to sub him off. I think I do have one that can go. Yeah, there's one guy that can sub him, and there we go. Ah, that's my no. No, don't make him our Darwin Nunes. No, I want either Spain or Portugal to win or just a complete wild card. If Spain wins, I'd be the happiest for sure. One can dream, but I don't know. But I really think Portugal may pull off something. Oh! Daka with a second goal! 2 goals in 2 games. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't sell him. He said, I want to stay, boys. I want to play for this club. He stayed. He played 2 goals. Daka is on fire indeed. He even got 1 goal that was roof offside. But look at these goals. All of them 10 out of 10, I must admit. Difficult shots. Very good goals. 1 shot also. First touch goal. He's definitely proving himself with that only 68 overall. Oh my god, our team is thriving. Let's go. What a preseason so far. Second game, that will be, I think, 81st. That will be our second win. It's okay, we can do it. I usually never win the preseason, so that is a A good curse, okay? A good premonition. Good stuff is about to happen in the season. I prefer France over Ronaldo. Well. Well. Oh well. That was actually a good pass. That might be a goal. Damn, the post. Saved! We almost conceded. Almost, but did not. Damn, this Esposito guy is wild. Did you see that dribbling? Woof. Good thing he didn't get many chances against us. We would have been cooked. 2-0. Clean sheet. 2 out of 2 games. Not because the goalkeeper is good. It's just that the other teams didn't do anything. Okay. How many more games do we have? Let me see. See? I'm getting another offer for Daka. They're showering me with offers now. I'm telling you, his price is going up. Nope, I am not selling him. Oh, did we get some scout reports finally? Just one? No. Let me see. Anything besides France. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a supporter for France to win. It's just that they really have a huge advantage. But definitely not a supporter of them winning for sure. We have 6 points, yes, but how far are we in this tournament bracket? I actually didn't see what objectives I have. Short-term objective. Oh look, I have a little female profile thingy. Very high gain, automatic promotion. Ooh. Reach the round of 16 on Emirates Cup, okay, and win the league title in 2 seasons. Well, that'd be wonderful if we do that. Win the league title, that is. If you got to scout the third guy. Oh, I didn't see his name. Yes, I missed the message day. I'm sorry, let me scout him. Is he also a CB? No. Well, Herrera. Noel, probably. There he is, a CB, yes. Okay, is he from Uruguay? Yes, Uruguay, Club Peñarol. Age 20, so he still plays in his country. Okay, that's very good. I have to remember the names of all of these Wonder Kids. Who knows where they're gonna end up. Ah, the Hamza guy and Daka, the only players I get asked all the time. I think we can get a better money from him next season. Nah, I'm gonna wait more for the scouting. Another offer for Daka. I cannot. Okay, who is this time? I don't even look at them. Reject offer. Reject offer. Okay. Another. They just keep. Those are the only 2 players I keep getting offers for. Obviously, those are my best players. Obviously. I don't have him on the transfer list. I'm pretty sure I don't have him on the transfer list, so this is crazy. Can I... Oh, wait. I maybe stop offers completely. What is this? I think we maybe got a few scout reports. Scouts. There, 30, 40, 80. Okay, some are finished scouting. For an example, this free agent looking for a new club. Valencia are interested in signing him. Is that Valencia? Valencia Villarreal, I think. That doesn't sound actually bad. 72. He's currently 72. Because I was thinking of probably saving some money, at least for striking position, because we really need to get defenders instead. There is no... So we couldn't buy Yamar Medina, sadly so. I'm gonna keep him in my short list though. I mean, Kamara is also scouted. Ah, that's the other guy, but he had a club. There, the RB is ready. Oh my god, look how cheap! Should be the cheapest of the three. That's pretty good because this guy is also very cheap. But he's on a loan. I can still try to buy him. Let's see. Should be able to. Neymar is costing 7.2. 7.2 in the fantasy, that expensive? Too high to be on the bench and injured? Yeah, sadly so. I don't think I'm gonna get Neymar. The player is currently on loan. You can approach him. Oh, okay, yes, I assume that. We have to wait, but maybe it's good. He's gonna go a little bit up by that time. Okay, I have to wait a little bit more for the other players. I am definitely not. I don't think I'm gonna get Neymar either. Okay. Okay, cutie, should we do one more match? Okay, one last match and then I'm gonna leave for today. We're gonna call it a day and continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start the season also. Position football. I'm just gonna keep to whatever it is that I was doing so far. Focus on the passing. Focus on the passing. Let's just do it like that. Pedri is 8.1. I really have to think. So I'm gonna be a bit... What did I do? No idea what I did. I'm gonna be a bit more strategic and focus on getting players in the group stage that are not so expensive, because I'm pretty sure lots of players from, you know, more underdog countries are gonna perform good as well. The thing is that without watching most of them, it'd be hard to pick, but I am making myself a list of players already. I got myself a good list so far because I've been following on some of the friendlies. Oop, I missed that. What? Damn. Come on, I have to get this done. There. I did get it at the end. Barely. I was thinking when it comes to the World Cup that I wanted to maybe stream, do some watch alongs, but I don't know. I still don't know how I'm gonna do that, to be quite honest with you guys. I have no idea how we're gonna do those things so far. I have to make a sub here. 1 second. Wings we have to keep because Skip sucks. Oh wait, I was supposed to. I'm gonna put James in Skip on the transfer market directly. They suck. We don't need them. Hamza needs a break. This guy also needs a break. A lot of them need a break, but well, actually, who is this? Ramsey. Let's give him a chance. And the starting 11 still gonna be like this. Goalkeeper is doing a good job. I'm gonna keep him. Let me just put James and Skip on the transfer market before I forget. I mean, to be fair, you can check week by week if you can approach the Medina for some reason. Do you think maybe, yeah, maybe they have signed an LB? That's actually not a bad idea, because technically they do need to sign. If the team doesn't have enough depth, they should try to sign more players, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that, which reminds me I have to keep an eye here on the coach management. If we got some new coaches. Oh, there we go. That one's gonna work for midfield. Midfield, yeah. Whoops. Perfect. Damn it. I have to switch around. So I want Hilton to change for defense. Yes. And then here in the attack we found a really good coach. I think I found a 5 stars one. No, sorry, midfield was a 5 star. There we go. Okay, pretty solid. 2 5-star midfield coaches. 10 out of 10. I think that will be the best pick so far, yeah. Oh, that's good. So what do we say? I wanna put James. Where's James? Skip at the transfer list. Bye-bye. How is he 24? Oh my god, he's 24. On this picture, he looks older than Harry Winks. Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough. He's crucial. The James guy is crucial? Oh, he's a loanee. When that was a loan, the terminate loan. Oh, fine, we can keep him. I didn't know that he was on a loan. Damn it. Okay, match day. Where were we? I got my squad. I think I'm ready. There we go. I'll keep my rule from the FPL. No Arsenal, no Liverpool. There are not that many Arsenal or Liverpool players. Not that many, so it's fine. I think France will face Congo. We'll pick Mbappe to score a 5. Or versus Senegal. That could go! Ah, my god. No faith in Senegal. Senegal have a good team. Guess that CMS just will be perfect as a replacement for them. For the James guy for sure as well. We're gonna see how by tomorrow, when I start tomorrow, I should be able to have most of them already scouted out. Hello Papa Yaga, how have you been? It has been indeed a very long time. Happy already half of this year. Hello. Oh my god, it has been indeed a very long time. It's too busy for me to follow. I cannot. I think we're having trouble with AZ. They're a good team. They're a pretty good team. Not better than Twente though. Nah. What a bad dribble. We got possession. Let's go. Let's go. If we manage to get the 3rd win, 3 out of 3, we're winning this tournament, getting those money. Not much money. I think it was like 2.6, but it's decent. Especially for the transfer market. Oh my god, what's with the passing? Okay, we got this. Wait, did I forget? I left James in the starting? Oh no! James, you better do good. Just don't shoot. Like, pass the ball. It's fine. Not that bad at passing. Just pass the ball. Just don't attempt to shoot. I'll be sure to be here. I prefer this instead of playing a save on my own. I hope it's good. Thank you so much for helping out a lot today, Day. Thank you to everyone also who other than they suggested a few things. I really appreciate it. I think this career mode is gonna go pretty good, and I have high hopes we can do good with Leicester in the first season. Maybe we're not getting promoted in the first season. I'm not getting that high of hopes, but still, I think it's going pretty good so far. I know 2 players that will be fixed in my team. One will be Bruno and the other one will be Ronaldo. Don't they both cost a lot, by the way? Bruno will definitely cost a lot. I don't know how much Ronaldo is gonna cost. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Maybe like Neymar is gonna be around 8, perhaps. Even though Ronaldo should get more minutes. I'm good, thank you. It's too hot here since 10 days now, but it's okay and we live same. It's been getting really hot the last week and so. It's not good. It's definitely not good. Stuff's not good, but we're surviving. First day here, we put on the AC also. Because with the PlayStation, the PC working while I stream, it's boiling hot. In the other rooms it's fine, but here it's like a sauna in this room. Damn, so far we haven't managed to have even one attack. I think there was just one attack this whole half. Other than that, AZ been dominating us. Oh, that's our counterattack. No, maybe not. I have to put in my main guys. The subs are not doing a good job. I think that could be the whole issue. I think they can play one half for sure. There we go, come on. I knew the ref's gonna do that. Okay, let's see. My poor LB. I want to change him. Nope. He's just dying out there. I'm just gonna put the CB guy. What can I do? Because he's gonna die. He's been playing every game 90 minutes. Maybe. Do any of these... None of these guys can play there? Really? Maybe... There we go. I found who can play there. 1 second. Oh, it's gonna mess up the subs, but... We found who can play that position. Let's put Mavdidi. Give the kid a break here. Daka remain. This guy was doing a better job in the last game. Not much I can do. I feel like I have to keep James there. No, I'm gonna put in Mukasa. He had a better second half. 42 degrees for you guys. My god. Be careful of African nations this World Cup. They're very strong and they're the best players in the world. Honestly, the African nations are always the ones that are on no matter what tournament, especially in the World Cup, they're always looked down upon. But they have super physical and fast players, and I can see them. I can see at least one of the African countries. At minimum one. I think it might be 3 from my little prediction going through the group stages. And yep, we're gonna do pretty good. Mukasa Sukasa. Close enough. You will be managed, but I will manage, but they're untouchable. How much is Ronaldo? I didn't check yet. Not gonna lie, if you want Daka to be a main player, perhaps you can sign my favorite striker since he's around the same rating as Daka at the moment, which means he would be expensive. It means you have a good rotation player. I checked earlier, he should be in the game. What is his name? I was thinking we can go for one of the free agents because some of them have good potential and they're free agents. So, pretty good, at least for a season or two, to have them as rotation. If I don't have to pay any fee for them. Since now we spend on the Greek dude that amount of money, we don't have that much on the budget. But I think we should be able still to get all the defenders that originally were scouted, perhaps. Ronaldo is 10 million? Raf, did you already check? Dude, that's too much. Just him and Bruno alone will cost like a whole team. Oof. I think if we're lucky we can get a draw from this game because it's not going good. We can't even get the ball. Wow. So when AZ in the tactical preview for the team, they said they play possession football. They really play possession football. Probably have triple the passes that we do. What? There we go, there we go. I have to think of some sort of incentive for this World Cup this year when we pick the countries tomorrow. I'm gonna say it again, guys, don't forget to be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start the raffle for picking countries for whoever wants to participate. You just state your name, you go into spin the wheel, and you get a random country for the World Cup that you've got to support. And if your country wins it all, I have to think of some sort of incentive. Incentive for a few. 0-0, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. We got the 1 point. I would say this match was difficult, so I would take that 1 point for sure. The fact that we didn't concede it again. 3 clean sheets in a row, it's considering our defenders is very, very, very good. 2 wins and 1 draw. Another offer for Daka, by the way. Mind you not. They keep on raining. From Inter Miami. They can definitely offer a lot more money than this. They can definitely offer a lot more money than this. Anybody finish scouting that I'm interested in? Sebastian Ferreira for Libertad or Olimpia. Let's look him up. Sebastian. Ferreira. Oh. Why don't I see him? He doesn't show up for me. I didn't run him wrong, no? Is it maybe that he goes under another name? No, because if I look at strikers, we only have Esposito, Druisi, Villa. Does he go under a different name? Oh, that's the guy with a cool card? Why can I not find him? Is it this one? Druisi? Messi is 10 million, only 3 forwards that cost more. Arcane, Mbappe, and Haaland. I think the one player I'm definitely gonna get in my team has to be Mbappe. From the expensive ones. And then I'm just gonna call it a day. Then I'm gonna try to get cheaper players in, probably. There were outsiders of this cup. Morocco, for an example, had Bono, Hakimi, Brahim Diaz, and Senegal. 2 had Mane, yes, Koulibaly. Nigeria had Osimhen. Nigeria, sadly, is not gonna be there. With Osimhen, Lokman, and Moses, they would have been a pretty deadly team. I know no players, I think, from DR Congo. And I think I know one from South Africa. So, yeah, I'm gonna be getting myself familiar in the next 7 days. Technically not 8, 7 days. No, not that is. Maybe use a different squad file. Maybe we can find them. Ah, that's a bummer. But I'm gonna look to sign one of these. I think I scouted. Wait, Mark you? That's because he's gonna cost a lot of money. I always thought he's gonna be a good player. I feel like Chelsea, Barcelona messed it up big time selling him. I have to be quite honest. It's not like we had any strikers, and Chelsea are basically not doing anything with him at all. Let's scout him. He's gonna be like fortune. Not getting him in this season, for sure. Where was I? Scouts. Yep. This is not finished. Not finished. Not finished. Oh, finished. There we go. Wow. Damn, that would have been our player, but the market value is insane. But hey, if we get good money next season, he's definitely gonna be a deep player that I'm gonna buy as a right back. That market value costs us more. We don't even have those money. Still, what's with the burger? There's so many burgers you're sending today. It is costlier than Rashford. It is maybe because he has better stats. Poor Rashford. Do you think Rashford is in a good price? Maybe. Goalkeeper. No. Did we finish the scouting here? Yeah, I did finish the scouting here. Let's try again. I can buy him maybe. No, wait. I can. They, are you freaking kidding me? They did. So we went through. It works. I can try to buy Medina. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I can't believe it. I can't believe it actually worked. What a miracle. It's a miracle. I'm gonna offer 4.8 for him. Is that good? Oh, they actually want the guy I don't want, the skip guy. And then 2 million on top. Listen, you can have the dude because I don't care. And nobody's offering anything for him. But I'm gonna pay only 1 million on top. How about that? 3% salon? Yeah, we can work with that. That's nothing. Hey, let's go! Not only did I got rid of Skip, which is a terrible, terrible player. I just decided a terrible player. Not only did I got rid of him, nobody wanted him, mind you not. But I only got the player that I wanted for 1 million. It's a fair deal. It's a GG's deal. Let's go! Can I do the Rashford celebration? I think I can do it with a finger. No, I cannot. But didn't think I can do it properly. Okay, current wage. Nothing. Role important. I cannot offer him crucial yet. Yeah, important. Good, good. 4 years? 4 years? Okay, no release clause. Sure. Wage. We can give him 13. 13, and let's give him like a 60 signing bonus. He deserves it. There we go. Yay, let's go. Yes, they so freaking random. Thank you so much for suggesting that. I would have never thought. I usually just disregard whenever I see some I cannot buy someone. It's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try next season or the winter transfer or whatever. But we got him. Second big signing. All of these wonder kids. So this guy is 18. The other one that we signed was 17. Oh no, this guy is 20. Sorry, the other one was 17. We are growing here, including that crazy youth academy. Can't wait to. I think when the season starts, we're gonna play, or before the season starts, we're gonna play a tournament with a youth academy. Let's go. It's an A deal again. He can also play as a winger, which is fine. We're just gonna keep him as a left back. Poor Skip guy. Oops. See, even the team wanted him out because it counted as a deal. By the way, I think Tottenham bought the goalkeeper that I had shortlisted. Remember, they were interested in him, so they did buy him. They did buy him. Okay. So the only problem at the moment, technically we can work without a right back this season because we got the captain and then the Hamza, so there are substitutes. The left back position, it's covered. 1 player and 1 substitute. Okay. So all that it's left is to get maybe a good CB. And maybe we think of the striker last. Fancy only allowed 2 transfer after 1 and 2 group stage matches. That's, I think, still decent. That's decent still. Now just the CB and CM to replace Skips. I think, do we need a replacement there? Maybe so. Yeah, I can try also for loan. That's true. I don't think he's not gonna be a main goalkeeper for sure. He's definitely not gonna be. How much was his market value? It was expensive. Well, I'm gonna wait and see lastly with him. First we check out CBs. Yes, and then we're gonna leave the goalkeeper for last. If probably we will have to change him, but yep. There's a here we go. Where's my here we go? There it is. There's my here we go. The Skip guy also in the picture. Let me put a save in the game because we're gonna save for now. Hire Suzuki. They're not very fast though. I do want to get Suzuki, perhaps. He doesn't have that high of a potential though. But yeah, I think the goalkeeper that I do want to get, I want to be a goalkeeper that will be you know, a one that's younger but can develop and stay for a long time. Yes. Okay, cuties, we've completed today a pretty good day, I would say. Pretty good day with the game. Let me 1 second. Let me look around. I'll have to switch screens because I'm gonna check who I can raid for today. I'm gonna go get some food. Sorry to get hungry, and it's really getting hot with the PlayStation here. So bad. Okay. So, who am I gonna raid for today? Oh, Wardy actually woke up. Perfect. I can raid Wardy. This is that time of the day. Dear. I think he just woke up. Thanks for the stream and bye. I want to tell you cuties once again before I go. First of all, thank you so much for being here. After the long time I haven't been around, 12 days. I found out today, 12 days. So thank you for coming back after these 12 days. I'm gonna hopefully see you tomorrow. If nothing happens here around the house because I'm gonna be alone at home, I'm gonna see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. CET. We're continuing here with Leicester. Continuing to bossing around. Thank you so much, my assistant coach Day, who did all the job behind the scenes. Way better than Deco, by the way. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna continue playing with the career with Leicester. Also, tomorrow we're gonna attempt to do as many names as possible within the raffle for the World Cup. So tune in tomorrow. Also on Discord later, I'm gonna create the Fantasy League. So if you guys want to be in the Fantasy League, as we do on every single tournament, please feel free to join the league, and we can play some fantasy, and you can support your team on the World Cup. And I had a really fun football day. I haven't done those in a while, so I want to thank you for being here today. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Have a very good Thursday, by the way. Bye bye.